US Imp Gamer just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I think I got to sneeze. Sorry, Cinnamon, didn't mean to scare you. Good morning. Good morning. Can I get you, anyone in YouTube chat, to give me a check? If I say that and I don't see anything, so be it. I'll refresh and then we'll just keep refreshing until I do see something. Fingers crossed. So, you're going to see a pretty drastic improvement to my background. Sophie and Olivia did a lot of work. A lot more than I would have ever done, and they still want to do more, technically. I mean, it doesn't really matter, Kuro. I would say Samurai. Ninja's not super great in M6, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, not seeing anything from the YouTube chat. Let's refresh that. Good morning, and... see? As you can see, obviously somebody else did that. It's obvious. It's obvious I didn't, at the very least. Wow. Alright, let's go visit Gilgamesh. Okay, just gonna keep refreshing my Twitch chat. Yeah, they were like, oh, we need to make you look warmer. We need to make you look down. I'm just like, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Happy Monday, Kuro. Take my multivitamin real quick. Morning Dream. Okay, YouTube chat is working. Glorious. Hey, we got a couple of Fork Towers done yesterday. I'm feeling good. Oh, and I'm going to see if I can get some work done today. Yeah, they did a really good job. Obviously, I didn't do shit. Not my expertise, if I may say so myself. Do 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 do. All right. Well, you know the drill. Head of your static a little bit. Well, that's good. Helps keep you sane. Definitely helps keep you sane when at least you feel like you're making some decent progress. When you're trying to do two things at once. It can be a little stressful, but you seem to be managing. Oh, God. I slept on my back weird, man, and oh, God, it does not feel good. It doth not feel good. You know when you get that, like soreness in your back, like between your shoulder plate and your spine? Ugh. I woke up with that this morning. I know what to do. I don't think there's going to be that many chests up for me, so I might not want to do that first. My silvers are almost capped, so I might want to spend those. I have enough for another +2 piece. I might want to start looking at ABBA and Cafe and doing those runs. Not today, though, because in... oh, God, there's a fucking gnat. Get out of here. These little gnats get in all the time. Yeah, I was 10 minutes late to starting stream because one of our cats, Temmie, did not want to come inside. We have a little, like, cat patio. And Temmie did not want to come in. And normally you can scare Temmie, because Temmie literally scares, like, ultra easy. And at least accomplish the goal that way, but he just kept going back and forth between under the two tables. And I was like, I'm trying to, like, pat him to go the other way, and he's just, like, running around my hand. So it took me a little longer to get him inside so that I could start stream. Yeah, the background looks cozy now. Yeah, you know I didn't do that shit. I don't have any sort of ability to accomplish anything of that regard. I did complete 2. Let me see how many bronze chests there are. Yeah, there's only 8 bronze and 2 silver. So I should probably take care of that first. Let me grab some Ether Spun Silver. I've got 12 of those on me now. And some Ethereal Fixatives. And then for Sanguinite, X Fixatives. I like how the X Fixatives just kind of chill in the very middle. Like that. What's going on, Hunter? It's like, oh, where are the X Fixatives? Oh, right next to the materia. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? I guess I could just upgrade, like, the hat. Mad Dog, thanks for the 35 months.
Mad Dog 25
no.
just subscribed. Blitzball.
Materia doesn't work whenever there's any form of item level sync. Specifically meaning your gear is synced down. Take my pants off. One of my favorite things to do. And then upgrade the pants with the X Fixatives. Yeah, cleaned everything up. If the gear is at the synced level, it does, which is why some people were using nuts to grab right side. But they were specifically asking on the Arcanaut gear. Because they were like, oh, it's the special gear, so it doesn't work. No, because it's still synced down.
BK Hero just
well, the
subscribed.
exchange for
Good
that is
morning,
because
Haps, love
when
and
your
moon
gear
decorations in
syncs
the
down,
background.
it preserves more substat while it's synced down than it normally would. So for example, when you're a high enough item level over an item level sync, your main stats that sync down, they don't sync down to like the value they would be at item level 700. They sync down and they will cap out at those values. So like I forget the percentage that they sync down, but basically you end up with more substat than you're supposed to at the synced down item level. It's not, in most cases, it's not more than Materia would give, because Materia lets you get things like direct hit, or, you know, maybe you could cap out one stat and cap on another. But that's why stuff like relics, which eventually end up usually with three separate substats, anything with 3 substats and synced down is infinitely better than everything else you could possibly be wearing. It's just that we don't see those very often. But also, these not synced down are infinitely better because they give you main stat, and main stat blows substats out of the water. Good morning, Bonster. And thank you, BK, for the 51 months. Welcome back. Like, 120 decks is nutty. Like, I have, what, 200, 240, 360. I have 400 bonus dexterity. That's more than my accessories. That's more than my gloves even would be at synced to item 700. Before even factoring in the special attribute. It's like I'm wearing an extra, like, glove at the moment. An entire extra piece of head gloves or boots. Hello, Wolf. Good morning. Yeah, there's a decent amount of, like, science, I suppose, that goes into substats like that. And I don't know it all off the top of my head. I normally have to, like, grab that information separately, because it's a lot, so. I would assume, well, the Savage or Crafted can't be, Crafted definitely not, because of the melt. I'm pretty sure that the Nut Neo Kingdom gear, the item level 700 Nut gear ends up being best. I'm almost certain. I do want to do a gold farm. However, I just started stream, and normally I need to give people a little bit of time to, like, get situated and joining stream and whatnot. So I'm gonna just kind of chill in this instance for a bit and catch some Fates and CEs. Then I want to do a gold farm. And then we'll see. If I get the notice that my packs have been delivered, we'll also rip some packs today. What's going on, Parsi? How expensive are the packs? Pretty expensive, but I didn't spend any money on the initial packs. So consider this my treat to me. Also, don't mind me. I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to my phone today. It's sort of supposed to be an important day. And I just need to keep on top of my phone. My phone's volume is up, so I should also hear it if it ever goes off. Yeah, see, I don't want to drop that kind of money. Like, especially right after the move. There's a lot of things I want to buy now, but, like, it's just not the right time for it. Because of my mother, I have to... The first thing I'm doing is paying down my credit card. I'm waiting for Twitch to pay me so I can take a bigger chunk out of that. So I just wanted to do the one. And if I do get anything expensive, I am just gonna... You know... I'm just gonna sell. If I get anything really big, like if I got like a traveling chocobo of like a good color, I would sell it. I would keep it. Mm-hmm. I know that the shop owner is also sending me some extra stuff. I got another main booster pack and a collector booster pack. He said he put some goodies in there for me as well. And I'll be working with him on Riftbound also. If today goes how I want it to go, then that won't really be a big deal. But like I said, today I'm a little on edge, just because of today's just it's a really important day. Ah, yes. Very quick to that one. Yeah, I want to get all my bronzes respawned as well. I'm going to check my bronzes after... Well, I'll check them before and after. I'm going to have to do quite a few CEs to get my bronzes back. It's like 1 to 3 bronze chests per, like, CE most of the time. It's never viable to play Freelancer. Freelancer is literally just there to look for treasure chests at the moment. That's on the way. I'm gonna wait and see what this thing's health looks like. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna die super quick. I just didn't want to get trapped here with a really big health pool. Freelancer might become viable to pick as a job down the line, but definitely not right now. Nine bronze, 3 silver. I already got one of the silvers to respawn. Yeah, I was just checking for stuff. I gotta go cannoneer. Well, yeah, I mean, you should, if you're exploring around caves and stuff, you should just swap to a tank anyway. God, my back, dude. I hate when I sleep on my back like this. I don't know how I was sleeping, Matt. I got that. Then again, I never know how I'm sleeping so that I get like this. If I did, it wouldn't happen. So I would be like, hey, body, don't sleep like that. And then it would be scared, and it would never do it again. But I'd be like, damn, he means business. My bad. I mean, there's no change that needs to happen to keep the people engaged. You just need content that supports playing longer hours. Make sure you release content that is a mix of things that are challenging for long-time players, and I mean, honestly, just keep releasing more field ops. It goes a long way. More than one field op zone alone would be a trick. Whole thing was ice cold. Yeah, I always laugh when I get the dead arm that you gotta flop around like a fish. Yeah, 3 zones would probably be the sweet spot. Do-do-do-do-do. No, the next zone is in 0.55. There is an update before then, but it's just going to be new jobs in 0.45. Well, that's basically, we got 2 zones for Bozia. Just one was in 3.5, one was in 5.5. This time we got one in 2.5. Hey, they didn't make all these items that much of a grind for nothing. I know it's just going to take a while. Hello, Dante. I sincerely doubt they're adding any new fates or CEs to the zone. There's definitely some space where they could, but they literally gave us the like overview of like what the other updates would be, and I don't think it mentioned anything of the like, and I don't think they're gonna surprise us with it. Not saying they won't, just saying I don't think there's reason to suspect that they will. That's a really slow voice. Oh, thanks, Cal. Good morning. I mean, I don't think it affects that because they still can't spawn at any faster a pace than they already are. It's not like that would be effective. Good morning, Pug, and thank you for the 5 months, Pug. Got a little too focused on answering the question. I didn't say thank you. That would have been bad. I mean, there's definitely some spaces where I think people just look and they go, well, it only makes sense to have an NM in that area. I mean, this cave actually doesn't make sense. The monster density tells you they never intended it that way. Kind of the same with this little arena right here. The top of the tower seems entirely bent on being a carrot / magic pot / treasure / leveling. I don't think they have any intention of putting a CE up there. And then there's like some space in the middle, but it's all really close to the Fort Tower entrance. And I don't think they want anything any closer there. I mean, those are all the same goal, Elijah. It's not like you have to focus on when those are all the same goal. As long as you're doing it in a cult crescent. I mean, it's not really a pain to get up there. I'm dead, help! Someone's oracling. Yeah, they should put Pazuzu up there, Smile. Clearly. I wonder if any of them are going to use that cactus house. Cats! Any cat? Any cat would like to, show themselves? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it had Soul Cannon. I didn't even think it's a cactuar. Pretty sure that's just a cactus. A cacti, if you will. Yeah, but I'm saying product-wise, I don't think it is one. This thing do be healthy. Listen, I'm trying to respawn my chest for more carrots. Come on, game. And there's the critical right next to it. Yeah, well, I have 5 cats, and none of them are interested in it yet. It's not like it's new. That she's had that for a while. Having a good time, having a good time. I made cheesy eggs over rice for breakfast. I put the cheese on the bottom of the pan, let it get a little, let it melt a little bit, then put the sunny side up eggs on top of it, and then put that over the rice. Cheese gets nice and crispy. The egg yolks get mixed with the rice. Good. I make a habit of like eating at like 7 a.m. and then not eating again until like 5 p.m. So I figured I should make a bigger and heartier breakfast. And then also I had a banana. Hey, I love toast. I used to deliberately, like, burn toast a little bit as a kid. I loved eating the slightly burnt toast. Ooh. Time Valtus. One day I'll remember to actually post on there. So tired. Well, that's one at least. Let's see about the other ones. My will is absolute. Every time I get on that fucking mount. Hi, Ivy. Jump on the bed. Enjoy the new digs, Ivy. If I'm gonna have a bed behind me, they just... Sophie was like, I really just need you to stop looking like just a bed behind you. But it is just a bed. Exactly what it is. Cat. Hi. Not gonna lie, I just ran in a direction and was hoping that was the correct direction. I was not paying enough attention. Wasn't just a blue wall. Ugh. Well, Ivy doesn't want the bed. Ivy wants me. No change here. Happy Nice Day. Did you know that on Nice Day, there's a 35% discount on gifted subs? Of 5 or more subs? Wow, that is nice. Crazy. Oh, no, yeah, I was right. Oh, one of those was a little wider than I thought. Oh well. I'd be a little troublemaker. I'm so yawny today. Hopefully I slept well last night. Felt like I slept through the night. Yeah, stream. Healers should be casting DPS spells 99% of the time. Healing should compose of about 1% of the buttons you press. Okay, it's probably closer to like 5 or 10%, but like about that much. She's getting along better. They still have their toughs, you know. They still have times where they all get a little pissy, especially because of Bacon. Bacon pisses everyone off. Definitely closer to just regular coexistence, however. I mean, you probably can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Although, there's no Microsoft Store version. Actually, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure that the Xbox version of Final Fantasy is not on the Microsoft Store. It's just Xbox. And I'm pretty sure that it only connects to the Xbox Store. Granted, it's probably not very hard to mod it. Oh, whoops. I was following the ice dudes. Well, I'm probably good. Or... Oop. I made it. Huh. God, my back. So uncomfortable. Need a massage. A massage. Yeah, this thing's gonna die. Give me my chest. Oh, my return didn't go off. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Don't mind me. I'm just falling to pieces. My body, it's dying. Must be because of how old I am. What happened? You're not that old. I'm dying of death. Alright, I'm gonna get credit on this and I'm gonna go to Pot Friend. I'm just gonna immediately 180 to Pot Friend. That's enough credit. Coffee spell needed. That's true. I have been drinking my coffee a lot later. So it's not getting into my system as early. But I'm also not drinking as much. And I actually do feel better drinking a lot less coffee. My energy is much more stable. I don't get the afternoon sleepies as much. It's almost like addiction's not good for you. Well, that sucks. What if I want addiction to be good for me? God, that would be a treat, Mystic. Yeah, I wonder how many CEs I have done now that mention it. I've got 512 treasure chests at least. And 3 Fork Tower runs. 299. I already have the 500 fates. I am the knower of fates. No, critical encounter. Surely I can get Pot Friend done first. Good morning, Alice. Okay. I shouldn't have done that first. Far, far west. This could still be cave. Southwest? That's most likely cave. Let's do... Technically, with where the CE is, cave might not be too bad, but... Far, far... Oh, no. Far north. Oh, no. This is a good one. This is on the cliff's edge, I think. Oh, wow. It's like right here. I didn't even know this was a spot. It's like it knew I wanted to get to that CE. Too bad it didn't know that I also wanted Twirl. Good morning, Axel. I love turning into a coffee addict overnight. It's my favorite. I think Sophie's home. I think I hear her. Oh yeah, she's definitely home. She is home. No, it never fails. That you are correct. Do 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 do.
Bat_random_penguin just subscribed.
Hello, Penguin. Welcome back for the 22 months. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, nice adjustments. You know I didn't do that. That was all Sophie. I wrapped up stream yesterday. She walked into my office. She's like, let's do this. Tired of looking at me with just a messy bed behind me. I'm just like, oh no, I think it's fine. As I do. Damn it. Yeah, as you know, I'm not big for, I'm not big at being able to put together theatrics in the gun. And I have no sense of style. Good morning, Zephyr. Welcome to my prison in the Occult Crescent. It's either this or the moon. I do have a lot of moon work to do still. I'll be a little more motivated to do moon work when we're getting close to the next moon thing. But I'll be getting... I mean, I've got tons of time to get these things done throughout the expansion. Ivy, stop! Jesus. No, not yet. Pretty close at like 3,000 each. Basically almost there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely not setting alarms to fucking find out when moon progress is happening. That shit ain't happening. Companion app or otherwise. I don't give a fuck who it is. I I'm waking up for that shit. It did get some upgrades. You know full well I didn't do it. Listen, I just know how real warriors play. They don't go screaming into battle, they yawn through it. Because it's just that easy. Oh. He's dead. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, you want to know something hilarious? On the first boss on the demon tablet, you know how he rotates left and rotates right? And you're like, oh, you gotta react to which way he's rotating. That's only half true. You only have to react to the first one. The second one is always going to be a set rotation based on the direction the boss wants to face for the next mechanic. So, like, let's say that I'm on the south side of the boss. And it does rotate left. I know it will rotate right next because it wants to face north for the next mechanic. Hello, Tau. The tower is barely harder than Baldesion Arsenal. And BA is pretty accessible. There's only like 6 mechanics you actually have to know how they work. And you only barely have to know how they work. And yeah, I'm going to be working on a bunch of videos and stuff this week. I contemplated doing kind of like an impromptu guide for the CEs where I just like, as I'm going through the zone, I just literally say what you need to do for each of them. Because honestly, that's about all you need. And then for the tower, I need to figure out exactly how the lock puzzle works. Because I kind of shimmied my way into the lock puzzle. I think it's in the sheet. If I recall correctly, there's a hint on the door that tells you what the locks need to look like for the first and second locks. And then you just need to send that number of people into the room to each room as you clear it to make sure that it actually makes the puzzle look correct. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But as I kind of just like didn't do it for 2 days and then came in and just went right past it. It wasn't really much of a thing I had to think about. Hello, Evan. Laid bear. What the puzzle do? What do you mean? Well, what puzzle do? The tower puzzle? What tower puzzle? There's no puzzle. Are you referring to the lock? Because you can't open the door to get through the door. You can't progress unless you open the door. That lock is mandatory to progress. You literally can't complete the tower if you don't open the door. The outside mob just gives you... if the people on the outside kill the mob, it gives you 5 extra Sanguinite inside. That's it. Does nothing else. That's all. I'll pay my rent when you fix this damn door. That's why I was confused, because the lock is, this is 2 different things. I wasn't sure which one we were going with there. Yeah, people outside get 2 Sanguinite, people inside get 5 Sanguinite. That's what it achieves. Where are these? How much Sanguinite is 1 + 2 upgrade? 60, which is 2 completed runs inside the Fort Tower. Two full 100% runs is 60, because they're 30 each. So 10 runs, 10 complete runs for a full set. It only takes about 10 to 15 minutes to do a fragment run, and a fragment run is 6. So those are a pretty valid way. It's actually why I kind of want to get in on ABBA and Cafe. At the very least, like, I kind of want to do some fragment runs. Or 30 support enemies, yes. But realistically, I have a lot of gold and silver to farm still. Oh, sweet, you're basically almost done then. How'd you get so close to finished already, Smile? That's crazy. Look out for this guy. He's a real professional. I'll make all 7 sets sooner or later. Listen, if they're going to give me a grind, I'm going to show them it's what I want. I don't plan on having it all done before like 7.3, but... I do plan on getting it done. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I would like to just do a ton of Fort Tower, in all honesty. For anything? Oh my god, my bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Double dip Sanguinite bunch that. It sounds like there's a way back to the start. So you just run down the left hallway, clear it, and then go back and run back down the right hallway, clear it. That's a pretty good frag. I mean, that's super easy, so it's a nice fragment run. Oh, it's okay. I know how you do that then. I can figure that out. You can actually get people through on one side. Yeah. Because you can get people through on one side, and then when you bring the barrier down at the end of the hallway, you can do a chem trick there. Yeah, that's about right, Parsi. That is the average reward from it. You have been met with expectation. See, you don't need them pesky carrots. That's why you give them to me, because I want them. Clearly, they're not good enough for you. So you should just give them all to me. Give me your carrot. On Bunny Farm Day. 1.7? The fuck? I believe a rabbit once said, "No." God, reaching over from my right to my left is so painful. My old man back. Minuet, thanks for the 70 months. Welcome back. No, I haven't even been to the gym in a month. No, I just slept on my back wrong. I haven't been to the gym since I started having my blood pressure issues. I started having those headaches. I haven't had a headache in a while now, so I need to figure out a schedule to get back into the gym at least a few days a week to start. On gym days, I really feel like I should start stream at 7 a.m. Eastern and then go to the gym at 2. It's probably the easiest thing I'm gonna get. Because going before 10, I don't really know if I want to do that. And going after 5, I really don't want to do that. It's gonna be fucking packed. I also really just want to buy, like, home weights. But I also don't want to spend the money on them right now. Let me hit this thing, and then I need to send my mother. I'm gonna be like sending my mother messages non-stop today. I'm gonna be responsive for once. Hurry up, I need to get to the CE. I still got 2 minutes. It's basic bitch tortoise anyway. Ivy, are you standing on? Hey! Ivy, come here. That's just, I think that's just Timmy wanting to get it. Timmy! No, Timmy, it's fine. Timmy! Come, Timmy. That is an interesting bug. Definitely don't want that. Is this where they find out they accidentally synced with an item level on? Smile. $17 bronze, 4 silver. Do 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 do. What the hell is that sound? I can always barely see that red axe. Every time. Yeah, Ivy, Timmy, is that you guys still? Did I just see your tail at the door? Timmy, come on in. Every time there's Savage-related bugs, all I think of is there were no bugs in Midas. There were no bugs in Midas. Absolutely none. Oh, fuck. Back pain's gonna make opening my packs annoying later. Speaking of which, I thought I had my delivery page open for that. Out for delivery. I just want to see if and when it says the packs are delivered, so we can rip some packs today. But just I also want to do some gold farming now. Probably do a little bit of gold farming now, after I finish this tortoise, assuming we have enough people for it. Gold farm between packs, exactly. Sag. Ah, who needs work? Got a lot of money dealers here. Wow, this is one of the slowest turtle kills I've ever seen. It's that early morning Monday instance. I mean, it's not really that slow. I just haven't actually seen water spout in a few days. By this, shoots a literal fucking cannon at him. Yeah, it says my pack should be here at the latest by 2:45. Normally the mail gets here around noon. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna miss pots because of this. By the way, it's 4 tower weather. Let's go. Do, do, do. Man, now I want to do fragment runs. I still need a bunch more ether fixables though. If they get here early enough, I will. Yeah, this will be the last packs that I open them. I only bought any because I didn't spend any money on the initial set. Well, I mean, you won't. This is the only other one I get. It's too expensive to do it. If I only had those, if I had spent money on the initial packs, I wouldn't be buying any right now. Not DQ model kits. You're doomed. Hello, Max. Chaos? Chaos. Chaos?
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 3 years. I love resubs. You're doing swell this fine Monday, as well as a Monday can do. Far, far to the north. Love to see it. Northeast, even. I think it's down there. I don't think I've ever had one here. Might have been on. Oh, no, it's right there. Hey, Glod. No twirl. Where's twirl? USMC, you must end this. You must end this streak. cannot be allowed to continue. Yeah, I mean, that's all you have to do. Just kill fans for the... Honestly, most of the time I want to spawn a CE, if it's the very first CE in a zone, it honestly only takes me about, like, 2 kills to get it to spawn. I always find it funny. Fresh instance, go, kill 2 fans, CE spawn. I'd assume it's 2 hours. Every other exploration zone is 2 hours. Yeah, you can get every CE twice in one instance technically, but you know, unlikely because of the rate at which they spawn only one at a time. But yeah, as long as it's one of the first ones to spawn, you can. Yeah, turtle always pops up. Uh-oh. Just too busy looking down. I'll live. I love not looking at the screen and then still surviving. It's my favorite thing to do as a tank. And off to sea. Yeah, I should probably just do a bit of gold. Okay, in like 10 minutes, I'm going to do gold farming on Ether. I'll open up a PF. I would like to get some Glod. I've slowed down getting some silvers in the favor of getting some Glod. Besides, there's always hilarity every time. You did hear gold. I'm just doing the CE real quick. I should also probably clear out my chests beforehand, but I'll do that after. Do 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 do. Looking for more gold farm. Wow. I'll just join that one. Betrayed! Well, a bunch of warriors, sages, and ninjas with a bunch of job swapping is it. But yeah, cannoneers at the core of it. For the most part, technically you can do some of the other stuff, just be a little scarier. Sage's just really good at providing shields as you move. Ninja, you can Dokumori them for extra gold pieces, and Warrior can home gang very often, so you can abuse home gang to beat mass bulls over and over again. You've done it, USMC! The curse! It has been lifted! Yeah, it makes a lot of sense once you actually see it in motion. Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. The Dokumori is a little bit extra. It's not that big a deal. But I mean, if you can work it in and just job swap constantly, and just Dokumori once every 2 minutes, then it just adds more to it. Yeah, but most people don't end up doing... I mean, I barely even like doing the Dokumori job swap, because that means I can't use Vengeance, or whatever the fuck it's called now. Damnation. And that gives me a lot of security against those mobs in case they do a double auto. I also can't use Panheima either. But Vengeance, I mean, Panheima's whatever, but not being able to use Damnation is a much bigger deal. Honestly, the fact that it takes off my stance automatically is practically a good enough reason for me to be okay with doing it. Given the amount of stance shenanigans that tend to go on, because people forget or you know, forget to either put it on or take it off. It's nice to have something that guarantees to take it off. Yeah, I also don't nascent the other tank yet, because you should be providing short cooldowns on the whoever's pulling the mobs as well. Easy to forget to do that in all the madness, though. Oh my fucking god. Somebody's just chilling downstairs. So, two of our cats climb this big-ass tower she has set up in the living room. And one of them can jump up and climb down, no problem. The other one can climb up, but is too afraid to climb down. Literally cat stuck in a tree situation. And she just texted me a picture of the one that's up top. Ivy hasn't climbed it yet, no. She would be able to get back down, though. That I'm confident in. Man, you know these three are going to show up in the next tower, right? Given that they actually don't die. Hopefully they're not health gated again. Yeah, we shall see. Alright, I'm going to put together a gold farm here in a second. While I'm waiting on my packs to get delivered. I mean, it does, but it's not like everyone's going to be able to run Cannoneer. And also, we kill them too quickly anyway. They already die so fast. The idea of killing them even faster, honestly, isn't even that appealing. Funnily enough. Alright. I'll do some gold farm. I love gold. The rank 1 speed does a 100-way tie at 557. Yo, we need a Carl Jobst video about getting a legendary 555 on Dead Stars. Where's my Carl Jobst video on getting 555? That's not a title. A dream. At least I don't think it is. Pretty sure that's just the name of the achievement. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Alright, password's 1227. On Ether. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Hey, we still got 4 spots. Yeah, and if you've never done it before, I expect a little bit of chaos. I need gold. Gold farm. Expect a bit of chaos. Yeah. I think they're playing Mario Kart. Oh, wait, no, it's probably... Never mind, it's not Mario Kart. If you weren't at work, yeah, Monday morning gold farms are a bit rough. I might have to wait till a bit later in the day on weekdays. Server hopping, okay. I'll see. It might be one of those things where for this time of day, have to wait for a little bit longer. Didn't have a meeting. That's the struggle. I mean, I wouldn't consider it payphone. At least not until you actually have done a few cycles first. Alright, let me do this real quick. Let me do this. I just work here. Yeah, we still have 3 more. If I can't get at least 7, I probably won't do this now, and I'll wait a little bit longer. Hello, Shinkit. Oh, whoops. Idiot me. Alright, let me do that. Oops. Well, I mean, yeah. If you had just unlocked it, I don't think you'd be set to do this just yet. As much as I wish you were. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes and then we'll wait for a little bit and try again. Depending on when I actually get my packs. Might just be a silver until I get my packs day. Oh, there we go. There's 6. That's pretty good. Password's 1227 for a gold farm. I'd like at least 7. 6 is actually doable, but 7's a bit more comfy for the loop. You definitely don't need 8. They sure are, Foobs. Well, it's Warrior and Cannoneer at least. If you can swap between Warrior, Sage, and Ninja, it's kind of peak, but most people don't even bother doing that. I do it a wee bit. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Yeah, the problem with the other tanks is they can't invuln frequently enough. So it makes, just makes it not as efficient to do that. You know? Okay, important thing to read. Yeah, you just mug the gold from the enemies. Yeah, the other tanks can kind of do it, but Paladin is the actual worst option for it. Of the tanks, Paladin is the worst option. I think Gunbreaker can kind of work, but again, yeah, same. Generally speaking, it takes about 4 minutes to do a cycle, so realistically, only Warrior and kind of Dark Knight can do it. It depends. We still at least one more for a gold farm on Ether. Passwords 1227. And while we're waiting for this, if you guys could do me a solid, Gateway Fate is having me help them a little bit with getting the word out. Gateway Fate was that fan-run Final Fantasy XIV convention that happened last year. I heard it was pretty good. A bunch of people went to it. A few creators went to it. Somebody was supposed to go to it, but it just didn't work out timing-wise. If you can fill out their survey that I have linked in that... I guess I could just link you the survey, too. If you could fill out their survey, that would be heavily appreciated. That's not a link. I mean, that's... Or, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. No, it shows the link in my Twitch chat, just not in my shared chat. Interesting. Never gold farm before. I mean, it's pretty easy. You just have to follow a few basics. Like, your goal is to round up like 5 to 7 monsters and then invuln, and then kill them with the cannon before the invuln wears off. You just need to like not use gap closers generally. You need to like stagger, pop your cooldowns. You need to sprint before you start running so you can have 20 seconds of sprint. And you generally don't want to pull mobs that are directly in front of you. You either want them to be behind you or to your side, so they're less likely to get an auto attack off on you. I mean, they just watch me do it. Oh, just clip an example pull of like me doing it, you mean? Yeah. That would work fine. It's once you watch one person do it, it's pretty quick. Literally, if you just go last and watch everyone else do it and just copy what most of them did, that's usually efficient enough to do. I mean, that's what I did. I went 7th and I just watched the people before me do it. And then you just accept that there's going to be the occasional fuck up. But it's really easy. And also, if you fuck up, don't try to... If somebody fucks up or somebody aggroes, like something bad is happening to one person, don't try to save them. It's faster to just let them die and res them. There are some situations where you could theoretically save a bunch of people, but like most of the time it's just gonna cascade into more and more people dying. Like when we're walking up the tower, if somebody aggroes something on the way up the tower, do not try to save them. They just die. Don't be a hero. You smell cardboard? You shouldn't smell it yet. It's not here. You can smell it before it gets to me. That's concerning. Yeah, the other thing is turning off tank stance when it's not your turn and turning on tank stance when it is your turn. Most people, no. Most people don't bother with normal parties. This is pretty much the standard way to gold farm now. This is pretty much the go-to, like, standard way of doing it. I'm sure some people make normal parties, but yeah, no. It's definitely not like... Most people expect that this is probably going to be what you're doing. Very silver-brained today. No, I think we'll be fine. They just have to watch me do it. I just have to go first. That's 7. I'm willing to go with 7. But if, Alright. Everyone has warrior here, right? Or like at the very most dark knight. I want to see everyone on warrior before we go in. Because I see someone on white mage. And that's... you can technically swap to white mage. Sage is way better because they can shield on the go. But I do want to see everybody be on warrior, just so I know. Because yesterday we entered and we had someone who didn't have warrior. They made it work with Dark Knight, thankfully. They just went Dark Knight with Thief and sprinted with the mobs to make sure they couldn't get hit. So it actually worked out. But I just want that... Okay, that's fine, but I want to see you on warrior, too. Like, you can't only be a healer here. You have to be one of... you have to be one of the... I guess you technically don't have to be. Like, again, you can do it with 7, but, like, I'd theoretically like to see that everyone has a tank. Since we're going to be taking turns doing the thing. You generally don't commit to just being one job here. I mean, if considering they could only have gotten in if they were watching the stream and they heard me say the Sage thing. I'd want to see them swap to... I'm assuming they can hear me right now. I feel like that's a fair enough assumption. Don't have warrior leveled. Warrior is... You really need warrior for this, yeah. Like, I mean, technically you don't need all 8 people to do the rotation. But but that's... Yeah, I can say... But, like... For this, you really want warrior or Dark Knight. Now, Thief is awful. Because Thief can only steal from one target, yeah. The Dark Knight sub-Thief thing worked. But only, like, they made it work. I wouldn't say that's the expected. Alright. Alright, we do still have that 8th spot open if anyone wants to grab it. Yeah, it needs to be at least level 3 for Cannoneer. It gives you all 3 shots. And I will say this, if you only have level 1 or 2, you really don't need everybody's cannon shot to absolutely kill every monster. So you can get to level 3 very quickly. Yeah, so we have that spot open. Password's 1227. Like, honestly, if you just joined as a level 1 Cannoneer, you'd get level 2 off the first pull, practically. Like, off the first 2 or 3 pulls. And then from 2 to 3 wouldn't take very long, either. Alright, let's do a ready check. So, when we go inside, we're going to mark ourselves. I'll mark myself as 1. Everyone else has to mark themselves between 2 and 8. That designates when it's your turn to pull. So keep an eye on who's before you and who's after you. So I'll mark myself as 1. And then we head out here. I mean, you don't have to line up, just mark yourself. And then get on Cannoneer, ideally. The night buff is a good idea, too, yeah. It's honestly, I mean, it helps. It's not, like, crazy important, but yeah, I mean, you're better off having it than not having it. I will say this also, if this is taken, if the whole tower is unavailable, then we'll probably rezone. Alright, the second level is open. I'm going to check the top level. We're going to be getting nighttime spawns soon also, which gets... Okay, top is open. Remember, if you see someone aggro on the way up, we're good. If you see someone aggro on the way up, then let them die. I see a gang, yeah, but they're at the bottom of the stairs. We don't care. If they're at the bottom of the stairs, we're at the top. Then we're good. Oh, no, wait, there's a party up here, too. Okay, well, then they're... Let me see what that group down here is doing. Alright, so we need to rezone. Both camps are taken. We need to get a different instance. Oh, shit, I didn't check what their names were. That way we could avoid it. Alright. Please exit the instance. Unless you died in there and are looking for a race. There we go. All out. Alright, same deal. I don't know if this is the same instance. Let me look at the names. Let me actually pay attention. Like, if it is, this one also has stone. If this is probably the same instance. Let me check their names. Okay, actually, I'll check real quick. I'm pretty sure it's the same instance. We just zoned out and zoned back into, but let me double check. Not everyone has to come here. I could just wait for me to check it. Just in case. These are up. What, 3 cannons? Generally speaking, what is it? It's Silver Cannon, Phantom Fire, and either of the others. Okay, I see the top camp being taken. Let me check the names of the people doing it. Vexel Darkstar. Okay, yeah, this is the same instance. Okay, we'll look for Vexel Darkstar. Silver Darkshot Fire. I mean, it doesn't really matter, the second shot. They're just getting eaten by Home Gang anyway, so... Silver is good, and Phantom Fire has a chance of one-shotting. The in-between one, it's not super important. Yeah, blind para don't matter. It's just whatever that middle shot is. Yeah, we just gotta wait a couple minutes. Hello, Reggie. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, holy, I mean, at nighttime you can theoretically use holy, but it's not really that important. Yeah, we gotta do our Glod farm. Gotta get our Glod on. I love getting my Glod on. Alright, let's try again. Hello? Did somebody say be right back? And I missed it? Hello? I will, peoples. I've been very busy since I moved. Hello, Solo. Oh! Dante disconnecting. Oh, okay. I didn't say you say I'll reset my VPN. I didn't see you say that. And I looked up, saw haps if we wait 2 minutes, looked down, looked up, queued, looked down, looked up, back the other way. I was reading party chat to see if anyone said it. I was looking at the party chat. Looking at the party chat. While I also... Alright. Bam. Alright. Let's go. And we should almost certainly land in a different instance this time. Almost certainly. Alright, this is a very different instance. You can tell just by how many people are in it. It's got that new instant smell. Smells like sadness. Depending on who you ask. Watch the Dullahans. Yep, that's a Dullahan. Alright, all the way to the top. So, really scary thing about the top floor is that these mobs will dash you. Make sure somebody actually gets them up. Where are they? I'll go get them. Remember that there's blood aggro on these, so be careful. Don't be surprised if somebody dies again. Alright, I will mark myself as 1. Everyone needs to mark themselves with a number between 1 and 8. Oh, no, yeah, they also procs aggro or sound aggro. No problem. That's low HP. So I want to see everyone with a number. I see 1, 2. I see 3 and 8. I see 3 is open. So what you do, if you're the person whose turn it is, you turn on stance. If it's not your turn, turn off stance or even swap job to Sage or Ninja. It's nice to have Sages, not absolutely necessary. If there are no Sages, it becomes very important that people be throwing their short mitt on the tank who's pulling. Always sprint before combat. I'm gonna... This is kind of a bad spot to start, so I'm gonna do this. So you see how they're like kind of behind me? And then once you've gotten a handful, you group them up, and then everyone just cannons them down. You really don't want to activate your... You really don't want to activate, what's it called? Oh, be careful. Don't hit them before it's your turn. And I'll never attack them ahead of time. Also, one very important thing about this spot in particular. Oh, you don't go much further. You're going to leash them. Yeah. So yeah, that's another thing is they do leash. So you generally stop pulling after about like 6. It depends on the mob density, but you have a pretty decent idea of how much space you can do. Yeah, and I wouldn't gap close either. No, I'll make one though. And now it's number 3's turn. Make sure there's a stance off. There's only one stance on. Oh, and I would not sprint. If it's not your turn, don't use your sprint. See how he like runs past them and then they have to play catch up like this? Makes things a lot easier. Also, be very careful. The fire mobs are magic aggro. So if you're too close to them and you cast a spell, they will pick you first. And I promise you, you don't want that. My camera froze. Fucking cam link. I gotta set up an actual capture device. I tried using my cam link and I was afraid of this happening. Because the cam link... I mean, I also have to check to see if the software is up to date. No, it's not Logitech. It's the fucking... Elgato cam link. Thing's always ass. One of the most frustrating pieces of hardware I've ever used. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's 5's turn. Oh, you know what? I remember how I had... I know how to fix that, actually. It's annoying, but I know how to fix it. I remember when this happened a bunch... before. How the fuck did that one die? Who? Don't shoot them as they're going. Somebody definitely phantom fired one randomly that was like behind and pulled aggro. Make sure you don't do that, because thank God somebody one-shot it, but don't randomly phantom fire before they're all grouped up. That was a very lucky case where it actually didn't really matter at all. Also, if you're afraid... Wow, that was fucking Phantom Fire Central. Then 7 goes. Also, if you are swapping to Sage, don't use Panheima. If you plan on using Damnation... Don't... No, you can't... Alright. I mean, wait. Oh, they popped their home gang early. Yeah. They accidentally popped their home... you know what? I might be able to keep you alive. We just gotta kill him here. They accidentally blew their load early. Alright, it's 8's turn. That's fine. We didn't die, so honestly, I can't ask for much else. Yeah, the camera froze. Nothing I can do about it right now. This is literally all there is to this. Okay, so that happens sometimes. Just remember, don't try to save people. If you die, you die. Just remember these aggro magic. So if back up after you do a res, back up and die. It's okay. Don't kite. Just die. Just you need to die. I mean, I guess you don't need to die, but like it's faster if you die instead of running a mile away. Because then we'll all be up and in the same spot. Alright, not a big deal. 8 can just go again once we're all up and they're comfortable. Guys, be careful of that one. Guys? Yeah, sometimes they're still gonna auto you, so it can be a little frustrating. No matter what you do, sometimes you just can't, it just can't be saved. I pulled aggro. Somebody, I don't know what happened. I mean, did you only provoke that mob? Somebody needs to res me. Because I just pulled aggro healing. After you kill that mob, somebody needs to swap and res. Also, yeah, that's another thing. You can't ever skip a mob, and you can't ever run past a mob. You have to manually hit every mob. Like, if you, you have to make sure that you have hit every single mob. I'm brinked, but that shouldn't matter for this. I'm just gonna wait till my health comes back. And remember, if it's not your turn, it helps if you throw short mitts on the tank that's running. And remember to turn off stance if you're not tanking. Ooh, that was close. My home gang almost didn't go off. And I have the macro, so the fact it didn't go off is extra frightening. Yeah, there's lights in the background. Too bad my camera turned off. That person we just... No. Alright, that's fine. If that's the one you want to pull, that's fine. I was gonna say, I would probably just let them die. Remember that if you're not the current main... There, yeah, never run towards a monster either. And if you feel like you need the extra help, or you're like scared that you made a mistake, just instantly invuln and turn around. It never hurts to just just end the pull early, essentially, and let the next person go. With all warriors, there's like no concerns there. Yeah, I would not touch those. Yeah, any instinct you have that's a life-saving instinct is most of the time for the best to just do it. Alright, make sure the stances are correct. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you do, you still get a few mistakes here and there. It's just unavoidable. Yeah, but this is the reason why Sage is generally preferred, because you see how I can just, like, constantly keep up. very handy to have that. And then it's 5's turn. Yeah, and also remember, don't pull mobs that are in front of you. You want them to be, like, max distance to the side or behind. Unless you obviously have no choice. Like, if it's, like, really obvious, like, if you have to take the one in front of you, it's fine. But you don't want an enemy walking into you and autoing you. If you can avoid it. There might be some packs today. Also, yeah, if you fall behind and you're not on the aggro list, just mount up. There's a lot of, like, little nuances that you can do here that help tremendously. Yeah, cam froze. My cam link is being silly. I need to update the BIOS is what it is. I had to do that last time. I remember when I had this issue when I was trying to do, like, I think a Mario Party stream with Midna using, like, Guest Star. And then number 7. Ooh, nice, Kagome. That's a hell of a lot of credit. I mean, yeah, because here's the thing. You can do this perfectly most of the time and still end up dead. Like, you can get it right, like, 9 times. You're guaranteed to get it, like, you're guaranteed to just get killed at some point. It's just, it's not, like, the way enemies, like, randomly double auto you when you pull them. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work out the way you want it to. Yeah, remember to try to pull them, like, once they're kind of behind you, in a sense, too. Helps a lot. These mobs aren't as bad as the other ones. The ones that charge at you are far more likely to just straight up murder. Yeah, this is all it is. And then I'm number 1, so it's my turn next. The job swapping's among the more annoying things that can happen here. Woo, that was close. I almost botched that because I kind of went sideways into them. This is 2's turn. I'm not on Sage this time, so be careful. It's honestly, this part right here is the scariest part. I'm not gonna lie, I think the safest way to pull these mobs is to have somebody cast a spell and take the charge at the same moment that the other person gets aggro. In theory, that is the absolute safest way to do it. But it's also, you're gonna die. Let's be honest, you're gonna die. Ain't no way you're gonna pull that at the same time. Because whenever I get charged, and then it has to, like, chase the fucking tank, it's always, like, fucking the easiest pull of all time. Oh, the regular method doesn't even compare to this. This is, like, at least twice as good. The other way is just arguably and kind of inarguably a ton safer. Yeah, good call. Yeah, if you're doing this completely optimally, about 10k an hour is a good estimate for what you'll pull. SL is today? What's SL? Oh, Secret Labs. Or Secret Lair, sorry. You did not invuln. Remember that you should definitely make the macro that makes it so home gang doesn't require a target. Alright. We still finished that pull, so we can do the next. I think it was 6 up next. Or 7, sorry. 7's up next. Oh, alright. I'll just spam press it. Don't press anything except it until it goes off. I mean, you can just form a normal party. It's just this is infinitely better. They're like, it's not even close comparison-wise. Remember when it's not your turn to turn off stance. Also, remember that they really all need to be grouped. Like, don't leave one on, like, fortunately with enough cannoneers, it really doesn't end up mattering, as long as everyone's kind of doing it. But if you can kind of, like, loop them around a little bit, it helps. It's not a big deal like you saw there, but... These are pretty far apart, so I'm just going to pull these 6. Yeah, see how I kind of pull them all into this, like, one cluster? Just helps. Honestly, even solo as a warrior, you can do like 2 to 3k an hour. And I think with a normal party, you probably do about 4 or 5k an hour. Probably 5k. No, Thief is not worth it at all. Because they only steal from... Thief is worth it if you're doing the normal method. A ninja and a thief combined make for a pretty good time. Remember not to cast any spells early here. Since, you know. And I'll tell you what, it's also way faster than Silver's. Don't forget to turn off stances if it's not your turn. A job swap always does the trick. You can basically do, if you can do this method, you can spend like an hour a day just for your own sanity. Just like cap out your gold once. And then be like, okay, that's it for the day. Yeah, it says right on the menu, 3,181 out of, yeah. It says right on the bar. But everyone here who hadn't done it before got the hang of it real quick. And if you don't see mobs in front of us, then you just wait a second before you take your turn. Like this is 6's turn, I want to say. Yeah. Good, I like to see that. That going around to try to get the further distance for the auto. You love to see it. Yeah, the webcam's been frozen. My cam link is going to do that. I probably still can't use it until after I do like a BIOS. I could try to update the actual software too, but most of the time it ends up being a BIOS update. That ends up needing to be done to stop it from doing that. Really fucking annoying. I hate the cam link so much. It's one of the most frustrating pieces of technology I've used in recent years. It's not like there's any indicator that you need to do a BIOS update. You just have to know. To like go into the BIOS yourself and do it. Alright, my turn. Ooh. Already had to burn my heal. I mean, I don't think there's ever a good frame for a camera to stop on. I don't think anyone's ever looked good when a camera just randomly decides to stop. I just don't want to stop the gold farm to fix it. Yeah, you look perfect 24/7. Perfectly stupid. Got him. Wait, whose turn is it? Oh yeah, it's your turn. I was gonna say, I was getting worried for a second. Damn, these crit shields are putting in work. I mean, look at that. No time at all. We're already at like 4,000. We've been doing this for like, what, 20 minutes now? I've gained 3,400, I think, exactly. I don't know. With this method, I don't think I've ever hit anything even remotely close to a capped chain. Yeah, like, it gets way too short. Even with everyone having all... I mean, even just the travel time here is practically too much. You basically need to swap to doing, like, 5 mob pulls from, like, this point on. Like, we would have had to have already started killing them at this point, most likely. Or, I mean, you get a one-shot with Phantom Fire as soon as the pack is, like, done. Yeah. Like, we'll get 53 here. Yeah, it's just like you still technically can keep up with it because you don't need all 8 people's cannons to kill the mobs. You can also just like if I just pop off like a Phantom Fire, like you take turns popping off Phantom Fire, there's actually not that unlikely a chance that you maybe just land a one-shot and get... Ah! Hey guys, you can finish killing him. We're good. You know what's funny? Technically, they can go again. We're not going to. You should probably just take your turn, but, you know. You're good. Damn, my target got Phantom Fired and disintegrated. My turn. Let's like see how I even wait until I'm like parallel with them before I start doing the pull. Very important. Yeah, in 30 minutes, 4K. It's not bad. It's about 8K an hour right now. And that's with everyone needing to learn and a few wipes. Probably more been like 25 minutes, but we've been in this instance for about that time. The Dogumori stealing meta was definitely not on my bingo list of things to expect out of this content. What's going on, N7? We love a good Doku. Oh, save me! You took so long to pull! There's no res. Somebody needs to swap and res real quick. And then just go catch up with them. Mount meta. And they died. Well. I'll go get them. No, I mean, never wait. You can never, ever wait. Just stop the pull if there's none left. We'll just let Dante go again from here. Where is he? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, okay, he'll surely pull. Sees the rampart, doesn't see the pull. I'm just like, I guess I shouldn't run up this far. The good news is, this time, they'll definitely be up further. Definitely don't have to worry about that now. Alright. Lucky number 4. I am way out of range. Alright, lucky number 5. Everyone's a lucky number. Hello, Lunar. Yep. Oh, I'm very aware. You can trust chat to let me know, let the streamer know when something is wrong. Even when nothing's wrong, though, they can do it. Bit of a juxtaposition. No, I'm pretty sure it does it per mob. Because otherwise you would see a lot more full wipes with the 5%. It just checks on the damage being dealt for each individual target. This is Fix's turn. I mean, I can't do anything right now. I'm farming. The farm waits for no one. Well, don't use Panheima. I would advise against that, Jackster. Only because if you plan on doing Dokomori, it shares a cooldown. Or, I mean, even if you plan on Vengeance, to be fair. But Panheima is the, like, if you're not job swapping, then sure. Or if you're not job swapping to Ninja, or you don't need Vengeance, sure. But otherwise, that's one of the banned skills. Oh, we farming alright. Yeah, I mean, that just entirely depends. Oh, God, they didn't do it. I'm just gonna start rezzing. Maybe I'll finish it. Damn it! Make sure you back away before you swap to do any rezzes. Kind of swap. It'll probably still break, but I changed things so I can more easily deal with it. I am on Ether, Prometheus. Oh. Well, no, it's gonna break again at some point. This is temporary. All right. All right, let me know when you're done and we can just pick up. I can actually pick up where we left off. We could just start from the top again. Oh. Okay. I'll pick us up from here. Oh. Works so well. If Dante is gonna do this second, I'm gonna do this then. Okay, like 3 people swapped to Ninja. '20 is the highest knowledge level. Sounds good, Blazing. Woo! I thought you didn't get it off for a second. Three's turn. Alright, I'll do Ninja next. There's no sages at the moment, so be careful. Okay, there's 1 sage at the moment. Yeah, I fixed it. Alright, I have to burn this. Not at this level, it doesn't, Reggie. Dokumori is Mug. You can't have both. Whoa! Okay. Remember that thing I said that technically works better because it saves them from autos? That's it. Remember that there is a leash range. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got this. Don't forget to turn stance on. Alright, we're good. Damn, I actually deliberately tried to get your aggro there. I'm gonna be, because I know you just made the macro. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Let's be extra careful. Need so much gold. At 9,600 gold, I think I have enough for the entire Bard set now. Speaking of Heart of the Cards, after I do my turn, I gotta check. Oh. Alright, we're at the end of the respawns. Out for delivery still. Cardboard's not here yet. It's crazy how they made card games and then went, wait, we can use this material for something else, and then made cardboard. That's crazy. What ingenuity. They were like, the applications. This is endless. Why are you disappointed that you didn't know the true history? You thought you were just that much smarter, huh? No problem. Yeah, you can do that. You can also do one instead of me, Kasuda. Which would just make the first person on the party list, which is always you. Or at least I have it set to be always me. I have my party list always on. And I'm number 1. Okay, that works. I was kind of deliberately trying to do that, but I was a little frightened that time. I can tell everyone's getting a little more comfortable, a little braver with some bigger pulls. You love to see it. Stance check. Good call. I should just say stance check every time. Stance checked. Yep, that's stance. That's true. I am happy. How did you know? Lucky guess. Damn. And I thought I was going to be impressed. Oh! I'm a little worried about him for a second. I sprinted a little early, but it should be fine. Especially on these mobs. Alright. Oh boy. A few more autos there than I expected. Good call, good call. Like that. I like the early safe home gang. Sure hope you don't die. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared for your life there a little bit. Not that it would have mattered. We would have just raced you and continued, but still. What I'm trying to say is, your life would have been irrelevant. As would your death. At that particular point. Well, that'll do it, Kagome. That will certainly do it. Much gold. Fighting the urge to Huton. I mean, if them having aggro, the Huton is fine. They have tank stance aggro. It just won't do anything. My cardboard is still not here. Oh boy. Alright. Wait for the respawns on that 7's turn. Alright, looks like we got respawns. We're too fast! So you've taken over. Now, we're too quick. Tough problem to have. And then lucky number 8. Just vibing and eating lunch. Hey, lunch is great. Their food. That's gone on cryouts. If you're doing it like perfectly, about an hour to cap gold. It generally doesn't go perfectly, so it's maybe like an hour 15, an hour 20. I'd say we've been, oh shit. I'd say we've been doing this for just about... Like, I know the instance timer makes it seem like it's been 52 minutes, but I... Oh, boy! I'm gonna grab this mob this way. Oh, okay, perfect. Took a few more autos there than I wanted to. I'd say we've realistically more been doing it for like 5 to 46. Had to sprint to catch up. Okay. Just be extra careful with the pull. Just feel like, if you don't feel like you need to go not as far. I know, I'll slow them. Didn't work. Is it time-based? Their third... I don't remember what their third skill even is. Thought their third skill was the healing bell. The weather skill is the second skill. Good idea. That was going rough. You got a bunch of unlucky double autos, and I wasn't on stage for you. Hey! Trivia question time. Do you guys know what affects the weather inside of the Occult Crescent? Or question. Death? In a way, kind of? No, the dead stars are tasked with controlling the weather inside the Occult Crescent. Which means they're technically the ones who even grant us entry into it. About to cap. Gonna dump. That's fine. Your turn just passed, so you can return and then we can just keep going. We're good with it. We don't need all 8. We just keep going. If somebody needs to cap, unless like a bunch of people need to go back all at once, then you just keep going. Mac. Whoa! Fine. I would usually advise, if you have anything you want to spend gold on, to probably spend right before we get going. Depends on if you even need the item or not. Like if you have like 1400, you're not gonna you're just gonna take it. All on fix it is. Yeah, I would like to get 6 fixatives today too. My turn. Alright, we'll grab these two. Okay, dang, yeah, that's great. Once you do this once, it's hard to get gold any other way, because you're going to be like, oh, man, it's so good. Very hard to resist the temptation of a solid gold farm. I was worried for you for a second there. I was like, he's grouping all these mobs up, but to me for a second, like, maybe they didn't have home gang. Like, if we going too fast. Oh, yeah. I did not get my res off in time. Yeah, it happens. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just sit here. Watch the magic, aggro. Okay, you're good. No, I haven't, Kasuda. I have a general idea, though. Yeah, sometimes you just get unlucky. No! Well, unless we kill the mobs, we're all dead. Oh, no, look, they're saving it. They're saving it. So, how about we go to 5 now? I mean, let's go to 6. Never mind. I still have... Alright, number 4 is going again then. We're going 4 to 7. Because 5 and 6 blew their home gangs to prevent everyone from dying there. My number 1 recommendation is never to turn around until home gang is activated. So at the very least, you're always running away from them. That's like the 18th time I've said my number 1 piece of advice. Now it's 7 because 5 and 6 blew it. Yeah. We love carrots. I pressed it. I don't know. My HP bar being 0. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Good boy. I gave you mad shields. I'm so mad. That's mad cool. Wait. We're gonna get these 6. Oh, it's the only 6 I can get, so that works out. Excuse me. Blech. Don't skip me, I have a plan. I don't know if I like that. It's 3's turn anyway, it's not even your turn. It's 3's turn. Need to dump my load after this. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to load dump also. I need another 1,000. Woo, boy! You just got autoed the whole time. You took every auto. Before I... Nope, I got aggroed. You took an auto from every single monster. Well, that was that your plan? To make sure that they died so that your home would be back up in time? Because it worked. Yeah, but I don't want to swap to Chem. Well, you have made a terrible mistake. Yeah, Eucrasia does count as a spell. I cannot cast yet. That's fine. I'm just saving him from autos. I gave them everything imaginable, too. Yeah, I was gonna say, you shouldn't need your plan. Mind you, you're getting Brink heals from me. Not for very long, but just in case you were expecting anything better. It's too stressful. Listen, the randos... listen, every rando just needs to learn how it works. And then we'll be in the clear. It's a learning process. I'm assuming we just had people who missed their cannons, or we all cannoned a mob. We just didn't get the right number of cannons. It helps that something going wrong genuinely doesn't matter here. If everyone died and you de-leveled, you'd be like, oh no, okay, time to go get it back in 5 fucking seconds. It's like it takes long to get the knowledge level back. Oh no. Anyway. I hate it when stakes are non-existent. I very much like when my stakes exist. Stance check. We're good. Use stance check. Okay, I did. Spam risk, my favorite. Whenever they recall spam, we call that spam risk. Need a dump? Alright, we should probably do a group dumping after 8 goes. I don't have quite enough to dump. I'm like a few hundred short of a dump, but we could just come back out and do it a little bit more anyway. I'm a little short of a full load. It's 9,600 for a full load. Never. Alright, let's do a group dump. Never say group dump again. Why? What's wrong with that? Just being a team player here. He did it again. Guys, he keeps saying it. Why does he keep saying it? Just to be sure. Yep, almost everything is back. I think there's one more silver that I can respawn, which I don't really care. I don't really care. Whatever. Yeah, gaining currency in any way respawns chests. Gaining either silver or gold coins. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, give me 1 second before I pull. I like how all my notifications are still catching up. Like the on-screen pop-ups just will never catch up. Tamahome, thank you for the 45 months.
Tamahome87 just subscribed.
Oh, that's fine. Where are you? Oh. Okay, I think we're all good. It's my turn. Stance check. Okay, I'm gonna start. I heckin' love World of Final Fantasy. Damn, that's a big ass pull. Alright. I'll just wait. Keep seeing people swapping an engine and shit. Is it my turn? Nope. You sure did, LB. I was there. I saw it. Oh my god. Naya. I'm just gonna go die over here, away from all the enemies. My man insta-died. Bang. I'm far enough away. Nio just getting blasted repeatedly. Target! Can I ninja now? Is it my turn finally? It's my turn! Oh, somebody! What happened? Oh, you were stanceless. All right, were you? No, you weren't stanceless. No, you weren't. Somebody was stanceless. The aggro rip was wild there. Something happened. Guys, what has happened? Why are we all dying every time now? I mean, it's the one with the shortest cooldown on your invuln, Lori. The good news is we are not near. Post-dump clarity is hitting different. Hey guys, don't aggro that. Blood aggro. It's fine, just die, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Blood aggro is a motherfucker. Have to get ready for work in 20? Okay. That's fine. What they're saying is, stop fucking up. I don't remember whose turn it was. Six's. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the other tanks, you're probably just going to end up doing normal part. If you don't have Warrior or Dark Knight, you're probably going to end up doing just a normal farm. Woo! What? I thought for certain it would go to you before autoing me. Ooh, there was stance shenanigans there. Be careful. Somebody shot one from far away. Auto target mode. Yeah, that's not safe. I've got Toracole and Hollows from me. What? Ha. Okay. Is it safe? Is what safe? Is it safe? Yes. It's safe. Very safe. Is it safe? Oh boy. I have made a terrible lapse in judgment. Woo. Well, number 2 better start going. Nope. 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 Okay. Remember the leash range. These Dullahans are really respawning it. Really, that one's, it's just let me die. That's fine. Get away from it. Dullahans do be respawning at like the worst times. They crave violence. No, that cat I fucking hate does. Oh boy, that was a mistake. Lucky number 5. It's funny because we went so long with like barely any mistakes. And then these last couple of rounds been, they've been a time. Remember, never turn back around until you're sure home gang is active. It always prevents that from happening. Since I already have aggro. If you have been rezzed, please don't try to continue. Do not help. Just be ready to res people after they die. Okay, Sarah's got to go, and we've had a decline in performance. Maybe we maybe we call it here. Performance anxiety. We've had basically a death every other pull. Maybe. Ow, God, fucking back. Maybe we treasure search. I mean, that's what I was gonna do next. I'm still waiting on my cards. It's the Dullahans. Dullahans do be mean. Hello, Yang. Yeah, we were just farming golds. Yeah, that way Sarah has a few extra minutes also just to get ready for work. Thank you for the instruction, though. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'm going to clean my map now. I've got 30 bronze and, well, 28 bronze and 8 silver on the map. The stream setup is looking good. It sure is. And as is abundantly obvious. What the hell? And as you well, very well know. I had very little to do with it. And by very little, I mean at most, I sat there. Now I just need my camera to stop being booty. Just shutting off. I think it's also the USB ports on the back. I actually didn't check to see if it was a USB 3 port in the back. Where's the cardboard? It's not here yet. In fact, they pushed back the alpha. Normally our mail comes by about like noon to 1-ish. I'm actually surprised it's not here yet. Board card. Might be a pack ripper tomorrow. If it's not here by like 3, then I probably don't rip packs today because it's going to take a while to do all that. They got a carrot. Where's mine? Keep getting clear, Demis. I know it's you, the roommate. Well, chat didn't, though. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was like, they're like, oh, yeah, the colors are so warm. And I'm like, yup. That's definitely what they are. That's what I was thinking, too. That's crazy. Yep. Those sure are colors. Oh. An eye for aesthetics. I just have eyes. They just don't work very well. I stop at having eyes. That's where my specialties end. Where's all my loot? Look at her eyes anyway. My eyes have never helped me clear an ultimate. I don't need them. Just do it by sound. Gotta get rid of all this vendor trash. Yeah, every time it comes up, I'm just like, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the golden stealing messages are going to be going for a while still. Twisters, exactly. I don't think any of the cats are making use of the bed at the moment, though. They liked it when it was messier, because they could just hide under the covers. It's okay. There will be more spots for them to enjoy at some point. They won't even look at the room anymore. They're like, that's not the way I wanted it. Cinnamon came in here, sat down for a second. He's like, it's not the same. Ivy did too. They can't accept change. Wait up. I'm waiting up. What? If you're going to try to trade me, I'm pretty sure you can't trade me in here. Pretty sure that's not available in here. Yeah, no, you can't do that. If you want to give me carrots, it has to be on the outside. The carrot exchange has to be done on the outside. We're bound in here like a prison. Wanted to give me his carrot. You successfully steal from the Crescent Zenitra. I love successfully stealing from the Crescent Zenitra. Let me get on my brick. The brick that has the exact same background music as this place. Stop giving me the white witchret. Witchret. Witchret? Which witchret or tret? I'm having a stroke. It's like, what's his face in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I'm having a heart attack. Yep, that's a heart attack. Get back to work. What do you mean? I'm setting them free. They were in a chest. I took them out of the chest and I gave them their freedom. Instead of placing them in the prison that is my minion box. I'm the savior here. Give me the loot. I've got a carrot in so long. It's been days since I've seen a carrot. I've been seeing a carrot since that day where I saw 2 carrots. And I would like to see more carrots. Ah, looks like Sophie wants to do some tuning tonight. What? I didn't mean to get off that. Oh. I'm running. Come on! Stop following me. Thank you. Why doesn't it just continue the background music? Instead of starting it over. I mean, I can figure out why. I'm just mildly bugged by it. I am somewhat perturbed, if you will. Bronze. So many clear demis, but no carrots. Why have the carrots forsaken me? The carrots don't love me. It's okay. It's just like my childhood. Carrots also didn't love me in my childhood. Why give me that look? Hello, jet black dye. The carrots abandoned me as a kid. They wanted nothing to do with me. They looked at me and said, "Not that guy." Yeah, apparently they don't come from silver chests, was what the data suggests. They actually only come from bronze chests at a 1% drop rate. No, I'm happy, Revengers. No, it's me. I'm happy. Ah. Oh, bronze chest. There it is. Don't want a tiny Etchivore. These are among the things I don't want. I've gotten 3 carrots in like 500-ish chests. It's pretty brutal. I'm sorry, Pot Friend. Actually, if there's ever a time that I have time for Pot Friend, it's right now. The carrot chest is the same as the magic pot chest, but it has 200,000 gil in it. So it can have twirl in it, which I've gotten 2 of and sold for like 4 million a pop. Hey, far to the southeast is a good one. Nice, easy, reliable. I mean, I'm not buying cards for that. I mean, technically I would have the starter decks for what that's worth, but no, I'm not buying digital Magic cards to play MTG Arena. And I don't think using the starter decks is going to get me very far. I love bronze chest. Yeah, it's not the commander decks, it's the starter decks. The starter deck comes with the Magic the Gathering code. Actually, I think it's the, yeah, it's the bundle. Yeah, I think it's the starter kit that comes with the MTG Arena code. They were asking about the online client. Alright, let me go up the tower here real quick. Oh, you're right. The messages did stop. I didn't even notice. They just became a part of my existence. Yeah, as long as you got, I believe Garnet is the big one to have gotten for the Saga deck. Which I know you did because you posted it in Discord. That's, she the big one. Yeah, and Flip Terror. Flip Terror is not too hard to get, though. Alright, and then the next possibility is over here, I think it was? Yeah. And then on the far... Oh, no, then I can just go up the tower here. Hey, look, it's time for Fork Tower. According to the YouTube comment, I can just shout and get everyone in the zone to show up. Guess I should just do it then. LFG Tower. That's gonna be such a meme in North America at some point. Just everyone shouting LFG Tower but not meaning it. LFG Tower. Why, hello there, Fort Tower. See, there's the tower. I actually want to watch it disappear, kind of. Because it will disappear at the end of the 5 minutes when no one goes in. I'm pretty sure this weather stays if there are people inside the tower, yeah. My cardboard's still not here. Oh, it does go away on the outside? But it's interesting because the weather only appears because the second boss makes it appear. So are they trying to get us to shut the tower off? Or are they just stupid because they are who they are? That's the real question. They're just like, fuck it. For 5 minutes, here's the correct weather. I just want to know where they're going to be in the second one, because the fact that they escaped the tower is intriguing to me. I want to watch the tower disappear. It's like waiting for fucking water to start boiling. I should have been paying attention to when the weather began. I just want to see it go away. I mean, it should just, like, do a little poof and vanish. The tower is so far away, too. can't believe I've gotten 2 of the Magitar card from this thing. Jitter also got 2 cards. He got 2 cards last night alone. I've gotten 2 cards out of the 3 kills. What do you mean? You could see the fork at the top. Bye-bye, tower. Wait, I can... No, wait. Okay, now it's gone for real. I could still kind of see its outline for a second there. What's this lone moose doing here? Oh, that moose is the rare spawn that only appears during weather, right? What forks do you use? What forks do you use? Let's just ask someone about their forks. It's forked up. I used the spoon this morning. Well, yeah, I mean, level 26 is a high enough level that unless you're like a tank running cooldowns, the thing's gonna just obliterate you. But yeah, I forgot that that rare spawn was even a thing. The level 28 moose. If there were multiple of them, it'd be level 28 meese. Alright, don't see that one. Now I want moose. A sweet tooth kicking in. Alright, have a good one. Solid. I'm still waiting to see if my cardboard gets here. At this rate, I'm gonna have to do my pack ripping tomorrow. Not a big deal. Today, tomorrow, doesn't really matter. I've never been a big fan of flan. Like, I can eat it, but... eh. Wow, nice. Olivia did the exact same thing like 30 minutes ago, so... it's like, your girlfriend and roommate have great taste. Rat, rat, rat. To be fair, you're not wrong. Rat, 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 rat. Did the same thing. It is very nice lighting. It's nothing I'm... oh, hello, level 26. Speaking of the level 26. A private Moy? What's so private about it? Is he shy? I would like carrots. Carrots are always #1 from the chests. I don't need a Prince Lunatender. Yeah, I told everyone that it was just me sitting here going like, yep. Those are lights. I'm too handicapped to be of use. I've seen like 17 shark mouths. Finally, a dino fucking mount. Jesus. I'm almost tempted to just see how much it even sells for. The Dalriada mount after God knows how many years at this point. Like 4 years. It took me forever to find that mount in here. 600k? That's not bad. Might continue to go down. Alright, how many bronzes did I miss? Because I definitely missed a few. And I didn't check one of the silver locations, so that one might still be there. 2 silver, 7 bronze. 2 silver? What silver did I not check? I checked here. I checked here. I didn't check here. I don't think I... Oh, no, I did. Oh, no. Actually, I think I went right past. Yeah, they're here and here. Doesn't matter. The bronze chests are really what matters. Alright, let me clean out my inventory real quick. Oh, and I also need to buy more fixatives. Horn right there. Keep my dies. This doesn't sell for anything. Oh, also, I have a ton of the... What are they called that need to go? Hey, 300,000 gil. This item is unique. Well, now I'm scared to get rid of it. The fact that it's warning me that it's untradeable when it's just vendors for 300,000 gil. Now you're making me nervous. Now I'm like, well, what if they decide to do something with it eventually? But I wish I kept those. Why would they do that to us? Four demon tablet. So funny. Look at all these silvers I collected. Wow. 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 We keep those. Hello, the dog. I mean, an MMO mouse is, in my opinion, it's not necessary, but I wouldn't want to live my life without an MMO mouse. Not me. I just used my Steel Series one. Oh, right. I'm not on that job. You can get away without having one for sure. I just wouldn't want to get away with it. Alright, so that's the entire, at the minimum, +1 of that set. Well, I'm naked. It's funny because I'm technically overriding my raid set, but I just have to remember to take it, you know, put the right pieces on. Yeah, the wall lights are going. I didn't do that. I like it, but I don't have the ability to see that well enough to do that. Let's see. Mail is not here yet still. Damn it! Stop and ponder if I can be forked. All right, I'm gonna step out. If you want, if you want to trade me that carrot on the outside, you're more than welcome. No problem, Dante. Let me step out briefly. Kind of want to do some silver farming, but I need to use the restroom first. How many ether spun silvers am I at? 3? Kill me, dude. Yeah, if you wanna, I mean, I'm on Telcamash. Yeah, esoteric gold pieces are pretty rare. As far as we know, they just sell for 300,000 gil. I don't like that when you go to vendor it, it warns you about it being an untradeable item. Man, my out for delivery changed from having an expected time to like just before end of day. Man, don't like that. It's like, this item is unique and untradeable. It's like, well, it's not unique. Oh, okay. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick, and then I am gonna probably set up a silver farm for a bit. And then it updated again and said expected before 3:45. I hate USPS. Anyway, be right back. Ivy. Come here. Yeah. Cat. Cat. Guys, cat. Hi, cat. She's so pleased right now. She's drooling up a storm. This is what you subscribe for. Premium cat action. Time to take a nap. Alright, Ivy. I gotta go Silver Farm. Oh. Oh. Poor guy laying down. What do you mean I got a cat? Ivy wanted some cuddles. Okay. I just want to do some silver and vibe. The cat owns you. Fucking right she does. We love Ivy for that. I should be getting news about the Aloha plush soon too, by the way. They said it would probably take 2 or 3 months. What the hell? I did this already. I'll email them back. Yeah, technically I have 5 cats now. I want them to use the cactus back there. They don't really know how to feel about it. Or at least using it in that spot. Alright. Let me just do something real quick. Oh yeah, the other cats love me. Temmie basically sleeps right next to me or on my head every night. Cinnamon usually sleeps on one side of me while Ivy sleeps on the other. It depends because they go in and out of doing that. I'd say that it very heavily depends on their mood. Bacon, we get along fine, but he's not like lovey-dovey with me. And Sausage is really more about spending time with Sophie. Like when she jumps up on the bed, she wants to be with Sophie. The ladies stick together. Yeah, Temmie uses me as guard duty pretty much. All right, I would just like to do some silver farm and vibe. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Since my cards are still not here, figure the vibe is the best bet. Any more tissue? God, no benders of tissues lately, thankfully. He hasn't been able to get access to them has been the main reason, though. Not because he doesn't want to, but because he just hasn't had access to them. Come for some silver. Well, silver and grabbing your chests or doing pots or whatever else. We're just not doing gold farming in this party this time. Bow, bow. Yeah, dude, I gotta get back into the gym so I can keep those muscles. Where is my cardboard? Where is it? Cardboard? I wanna open cards. More coffee. I want more coffee. I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll just go in and vibe. I don't need to really wait till the party is filled to do it. I prefer doing that, but you know, it doesn't need to be that way. I like having a fuller party to vibe with. Hi, Ivy. I'm trying to decide if this week if I want to do anything else in particular. I really do want to do a Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta. And I can always set up my consoles with the capture device that I do have. So I could finish the Crisis Core Platinum. Chat forked. I mean, honestly, chat wouldn't have much an issue getting past Demon Tablet. The hallways, I can't call both hallways. So one hallway would have to be left to somebody else. And, you know, I mean, it's not hard. The thieves, like, step forward little by little and just look for traps. And then the rangers either pop them or you ignore the unstables or whatever. Yeah, 4-job fiesta sounds like a good chill thing to do. Final Fantasy V is just such a replayable Final Fantasy. Such a good time. I sincerely doubt I can get chat through the second boss, though. Like, without it being a bunch of just already big gamers. Alright, another 2 minutes, and then I'm just going to go in with what we have. Password's 1227. Just doing a silver farm. If you need silver for any reason, now's the time. I have faith. I don't. That makes one of us. Research more? What do you mean research? Research what? Yeah, I like to do the fiesta like and pull right as I get to the crystal. And honestly, I just do like a random number generator. Well, no, I could probably find another. I just don't want to use the official 4-job fiesta one. The official one just sucks. Many of the... What cards? Oh, yeah, because they probably ran out of all of them. I mean, even just the one link here is out. They probably fully sold out. I'm sure they'll gradually restock. Alright, last call. Anyone else for a silver farm? To just chill? Yeah, the Nada, because the official one used to make you, like, tweet it and shit. I'm like, I don't want to do all that. Fuck. I ain't about all that nonsense. Definitely not about... Ivy, what are you yelling at me for? Alright, I'm going in as 4 then. Just in case my cards get here, I want to at least get a little bit of silver time in. Yeah, running alongside is always fun. 4-job fiesta is where, as you unlock jobs in Final Fantasy V, you effectively roll a random job. And then you're only allowed to use that job for the rest of the playthrough. So, like, when you get to the first crystal, Oh, I'm not even gonna make it to this. We get to the first crystal, you roll between... There's a few different ways to do it, but for the most part, when you get to the first crystal, you roll between the jobs that come from the first crystal. Well, I guess there's a... Yeah, there's so many different rules. Effectively, you're only allowed to use 4 jobs throughout the entire playthrough. There's some where, like, you can re-roll between every job. There just depends on the rule set you're going with. There's one where the main one, I think, is that you can only use a combination of those 4 jobs. Like, for example, if I roll Warrior, all 4 of them can become Warriors right from the get-go with that rule set. But there's also one where you roll on just Bartz's job, then just Lena's job, then just Galif's job, and you do those all differently. There's also re-rolling at every crystal. There's that variant as well, where you can re-roll the first job and then re-roll the first 2 jobs. There's so many different rule sets now, because effectively they all lead to the same thing. You're going to only have 4 options for the end of the game. Yeah, where Kryl does... I forgot about the Kryl one. The idea is the same, though, across all. The core concept never really goes away. Oh, I didn't even see that was up. It's a lot of fun. Nice way to shake things up. See, here's the thing. Given that the gift sub thing going on, I would love to actually do the gifting 5 subs lets you... I mean, I could also do that where I do 4 job fiesta, but if somebody gifts 5 subs, they can make me re-roll a job. I could do that. And it's a permanent re-roll of, like, which job gets permanently re-rolled. I could just do my own variant. I could just run it standard, and then if that happens, run that rule set for the week. Fuck it. Everyone just makes their own rule sets anyway. That's my rule set. I might just run the standard. No, I think it's not. I don't think it's fun if people get to pick the job. I think specifically for a fiesta, it doesn't make as much sense. Yeah, is the vanilla experience the one where you just pick the first... It's water crystal job, wind crystal job, and then it's like you can use any combination of those 4 jobs? I can't even remember what the vanilla rule set is anymore. I think it's that one. Yeah, I can't even remember which is the original. There's so many that are so close to each other. Yeah, all of your available jobs. Yeah, so by the time you have the 4th job, you have all 4, and you can swap who each job is, but you can't ever use a job outside of that. Yeah, I think running 4 job, yes. I think the other thing that I need to do is if I've leveled a job and the job gets replaced, I also can't use its support skills. I think if I do that, it's fine. As long as I eliminate the support skill. That way, you don't have anything. Oh, is it not tied to soul? Oh, thank God. Hated that. That was so stupid. Just remember, there's no healer in this party, so I hope y'all are going to be extra careful. Oh, well, that's not extra careful. Swap to a more supportive job. I could just throw on an Oracle and just have the AoE heal. Wow, nobody's helping you, huh? I mean, I know we can't, but I figured somebody would. Usually people are all over resing here. Oh, I went too far. There we go. I was gonna say, what are there, no fucking resers? Yeah, that was the close pattern anyway. I'm just gonna stay away. Sure is not that good. Not the same thing. I mean, we do also have Mighty March. There is that, technically. Oh, actually, no, they're probably not maxed Bard. Never mind. I mean, not maxed Bard, but like, I think that's level 3 Bard. Yeah, I'll just throw on Oracle. Most mobs don't hit frequently enough for it to really matter, but I figure this can only help. Besides, Oracle is also a lot of fun. Beast of Re- That game looks like it'll be pretty good. Not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I'm not gonna bother. Oh wow, I actually totally could have made that. I thought it was at 57, and I was like, meh. But it's also a slow, it was a slow as fuck 57, so I could have made it. Hey. Hey, girl. Can't feel my legs. I also really shouldn't be crossing my legs. I've had like a really bad, like, what's it called? Like I'm pinching, like my leg is like pinching a nerve when I sit and stand certain ways, and that's probably the reason why, is because I've been spending years making a lap bed for Ivy. Be nice to get back into the gym because that pain will go away once I start doing that, not sitting as much. I mean, Berserker's gotta be included. You can't just leave Berserker out. The risk of getting Berserker is one of the funnier things about doing a 4-job. Because as soon as you get one, you got to figure out how to make it work. Puts the pressure on. We call that fun. Jesus. Nice Starfall, man. Since we have no other healer, I'm not going to be wholly dedicated to Starfall. Judgment is not too bad an option when I'm acting as a second healer in a sense. Yeah, speak of Berserker. Say his name and he shall appear. You dare speak his name. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, people, I'm always a little worried for randos here who died to this right before going to Berserker. A, because it makes it take longer, so getting there in time is a little scarier. And B, because they may, I don't know if they'll be alive in time. Do 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 do. I always worry for the randos. Feel like just follow the herd. Well, it's not about aggroing. That's a boss. That boss, just a lot of people die to it. It is a little unfortunate because when you're walking up to that boss, it's very easy to just get killed, even if you're just like walking past it, because the gaze AoE doesn't really load as you're walking towards it. So most of the time you can't really see what it's about to do. And it's like, that's kind of important, you know? It's a little important. I don't know if it's that important, but I think it's a little important. I heckin' love Phantom Rejuvenation. I love having blind staring contests. Do you not? Oracle is so much fun. Who'd have thought that just you might die button if you don't know what you're doing is all it took. Listen, are you implying they can't drag themselves across the finish line quite literally? I've seen some strong-willed motherfuckers, alright? Man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow, I am very lucky. I mean, all skill. Also, yeah. The Paralympics. Shocked that I wasn't me going into it. Perfect timing! Watch this. Boop. I love when the Phantom Rejuvenation just works out. I was like, I did that a little early. Unless Star falls first, it's probably not going to work. Starfall is first. Never watched the Paralympics. I don't really watch the Olympics at all anyway. The closest I came to watching the Olympics was watching Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg talk about them. And quite frankly, I don't remember anything about that Olympics. I just remember Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart. Honestly, I would watch every Olympics if the commentary was from Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart. I mean, the Olympics is more than a sporting event, though. That's the thing. I don't really even think of it as a sporting event. Competition, sure. Minage. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Minage just subscribed. Good afternoon, happy. Love what you have done with your room.
I didn't do shit. I will take none of the credit. But I agree. It does look good. It does look good. It's all Sophie and her roommate. I was like, I don't mind how it is. My simple male brain was like, this is fine. I'm very easy to please. Hey, it's shark time. Wow, chat said the same thing. I mean, shout chat said the same thing. Shark time. Great minds. My cards are still not here. Like I said, if they're not here in the next like half hour, I'll just open them tomorrow. See this bird I'm on? You're gonna pull one. No, I'm not. Incorrect. Oh, man. As long as someone does. Listen, it'd be great if I did. I'm just, not expecting it. Got your shark mount to drop. Nice. Now that it's down to like 10k. There we go. Down to 1 penny. That's not enough pennies. I keep trying to keep the door a little closed at least, and Ivy keeps flinging it open. She needs the freedom. So quiet. What? Where we're standing? Don't worry. It was calculated. Hi, Ivy. Oh boy. I think this is far enough. Pretty sure there's no more sharks. I'm down to clown mostly blind tower. Well, that's more than most shout chats get. See anyone else be like, yo, I'm down to clown. Holy shit, I've never seen these things die that quick. Never seen those sharks die. To be fair, I've also never seen all three of them actually stacked on one tank. I did starfall them to get aggro on every single one. I think we can stop here. Just trying to eat the water. I probably can't do a starfall here. Not safely, at least. Oh, damn it. It went away. I went to do it, and then it was too late. Dude, you can tell when people have the bells on them, man. It's funny that just because of Geomancer bells, Folk Wars are like so normal here now. Everyone just has to kind of be used to them. Everyone wants their battle bell. Still a very fast shark. Like, I don't know how I keep pulling aggro back. Over all the Vokes and all the other jobs that people are running. Well, definitely not making it to that. It's at 94. Tank tag is very real. Chaos? Chaos? Oh, man. Thank you for the Prime sub,
Zero just
Ermaz.
subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate it. I love Prime. I heckin' love Prime. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you for the Prime sub. That does indeed make sense. I hadn't even put 2 and 2 together. Because they've been playing for a long time, Dream. Generally, if you just communicate first, though, it turns out fine. Just be like, hey, I'm not super familiar. I will say that if you skip a healer up, people are far less forgiving. Skipping a healer up and then diving into a dungeon, I would probably do that with trusts first, but even still. Oh, I'm so dead. I thought he was doing stare, and instead he did, he was dying so quick he immediately oogled. Oogles of noodles. Yeah, it's a pretty normal thing nowadays. There's tons of Discord scam. I mean, that's like the most common Discord scam is like every creator has like 8 billion alt accounts. Fortunately, most people can kind of tell and they just go, oh, it's a fake. I'll just report it. That's like a ultra common Discord thing. I don't even know why people bother tweeting about it. Like, hey, just so you know, there's a fake account. No, there's probably dozens of fake accounts. It's like the old Twitch one. Where there would be fake accounts pretending to be the streamer, and then it'd be like, yo, click this link, giving away 1 billion gil. So many people help. No, I mean, it's just a normal thing. You just report it and move on. I don't need proof. It's a really common Discord scam now. You just report it and move on. Not much else you can do. It's just very common. $1 billion gil. I wish it wasn't. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might do... Well, tomorrow would be... Because no matter what, I will have my packs tomorrow. So maybe Wednesday I'll do Final Fantasy V. My cards were just delivered. So I should probably go get them. I'm going to hit the boss once, and then I'm going to go get the mail. We can actually do the pack openings today. Yeah, we should, because it's just packs. I don't need to, like... It should be pretty quick. I can't do the same setup for the pack opening this time, though. That's the big thing. Because my camera that I was using for the pack opening is now here. So I have to do something a little different. I can still do it, but I have to do a completely different setup. Is this still plugged in? Oh, this is still plugged in. I'd probably just do this. And, like, hang it off to the side or something. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that's probably for the better. There's really no reason to rush. Sorry, my team. I'm going to grief you. I'm going to hit the boss once and then go get the package. I'll go get the mail. And then I think we spend the next couple hours ripping packs. I can set up all my top loaders and everything over here, too. Report it! Don't do that, please! My career! What will I do? I also got a few more sleeves and stuff. Especially because I'm certainly doing Riftbound. He said he put some treats in there for me, so I'm very curious what those treats are. Yeah, well, I mean, just chill and enjoy the story, and it usually goes pretty well. God, I've got cuts all over my hand. Attacks. Oh, yeah, definitely running Pixel. I'm not running GBA. I'm not running Cannoneer and all that. The bed's been... No, I mean, the bed's technically been stripped. Alright. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, probably, to go get the mail. And get it inside and everything. So as soon as I hit this boss, I will BRB. And then we're going to rip some packs after this boss. So, it was not my cards. I thought it said they were being delivered today, but that was not my cards. Womp womp. You also? You kept me alive throughout most of that? Damn. Let me track it. Oh yeah, no, it's not being delivered today. Huh, I wonder when it is. I guess I just thought this other item that they said was being delivered today was that. Womp womp. My bad, I got everyone excited, including me. Boo, I'm sorry. I got excited too. Yeah, actually, I don't think they'll be here for another few days. Well, that means tomorrow could be Final Fantasy V at the very least. Alright, sorry, I was just reading something real quick. And there's a critical anyway. Let's see if I can do this first. Well, it's definitely going to die fast. Will I make it? Yeah, because the kit comes with 2 decks. So in theory, 2 people could play each other with them. Two people wanted to get started. Oh, that's true. The FF set does drop it. Yeah, someone's asking if I'm going to play that, and I'm just like, I don't want to buy digital. Like, the starter deck you can get, you know, you can, when you buy the physical starter deck, it comes with the starter deck in Magic the Gathering. And I'm like, that's not going to be great. Not the commander deck, mind the way. I mean, the starter kit comes with it. Well, I mean, if you don't want to spend crazy amounts, 2 of the commander decks, they're going to be reprinting commander decks for years, like 2 years, I think. So the Final Fantasy 6 and 10 commander decks are both out the box decent enough to learn to play with them. And then you can round out whatever those decks do with singles, which is way cheaper. Outside of a few select singles that are a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I mean, they're also 2 completely different types of decks, like types of game modes, but even still, like, those are the 2 #1 ways to get in. The commander decks are more well-functioning within the commander format than the starter decks are within the standard format. It's a lot to take in early. No matter what, it's going to be a little bit of a learning experience. MTG Arena does have a decent enough tutorial from my experience. Yeah, they're 2 complete. Like, Commander, you can have up to 4 players playing at the same time. So the way that the cards and the game interacts changes. I think it's fair to say on that virtue alone that they change pretty considerably. No, that one's on me. I was only half paying attention. Hello, BB. Yeah, fortunately, like I said, they do a pretty good job of just having resources for the things you need to know. Well, it's not like there's a rush. Happened the other group. Apparently, even the fragment farming has underseen an update that is pretty significant. That helps considerably. Nope, wasn't over far enough. Now they do, frag farm run is 11 fragments, from my understanding, as opposed to 6. Since you can use chemists to get people to add to all of the chests before the second boss. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It's too much to ask for me to run all the way out. It was too much work. Why do that when I could just not do that? I am not starfalling in this cycle. I won't cleanse either. I'll do that. Not the one I would have wanted to do, but still. I'm only half paying attention anyway. I was gonna say, I don't have anything else for y'all. Y'all need something else. Man, I wanted to open packs today. I'll make sure I actually have the packs next time. Like, that's actually what's in the mail. I mean, we don't know if there's a second ultimate or not. There's never been a confirmed second ultimate in this expansion. They've said they're working on the next ultimate. Which, you know, decent enough to be like, probably get a second one. They never said there were 2 ultimates this expansion. They have never made that promise. Nor have they designated any release window. We'll know for certain if there's one in 7.3 next weekend. Yeah, I'm definitely not too familiar with draft formats and all that. I mean, that depends on the pace you play. Only double definitely doesn't have to. I mean, then it definitely won't take even remotely that length of time, double. Not even remotely close. Man, I'm getting hungry. I get hungry so fast nowadays. God, dude, I love hearing people's like random stories that they get when they go to tournaments. Yu-Gi-Oh has a whole channel that's like dedicated to like weird YCS stories of like people who just fundamentally like try to do the weirdest things at like any form of locals or anything of the sort. I heckin' hate bombs. Though just generally bombs. Not even in this context. I don't know enough about it to even identify. I don't have the know-how. I enjoy card games on motorcycles. They're pretty cool. If I may say so myself. Oh. Yeah, see all this? I don't know any of what you're talking about. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm just too dumb. Too uncultured. That's a lot of play boosters. That sounds like a pretty fun pre-release. I don't wish to be killed by many men. Yeah, dude, you should be excited. I always like seeing people excited about things. Even if I don't fully understand why. In this case, I do understand why. I'm just adding the pretext. I love that you just don't even need to move there in any capacity. Demonic tutor. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to take in what I'm reading at this point. It's about the best I can do. Oh, somebody didn't make it. Oh, ow. Yeah, I can Starball the next one and there's no chance of getting autoed. So much Starfall. I don't remember if I got Sarah. I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. I definitely got Sarah, I remember. Yeah, 12 really didn't get much at all. There's a lot of things not there from 12. Holy shit, I actually would have made it to this. I saw 88 and I was like, nope. Yeah, it actually took like no time at all. Or it took a while for that thing to die. Yeah, I should probably look at my cards and see what I can construct. The problem is that I don't own any non-Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. And I don't think I want to buy the singles for those. If it doesn't say that it goes up with Job Mastery, then no. The only things that go up with Job Mastery are things that say they go up with Job Mastery. Or Job Level. Zenny Nage scales with any personal buffs, as well as, the gear. Unconfirmed. Happy Pride Month. Jesus. No, don't die. I want my credit. Wow, I haven't done the Garula in a hot minute. It has been a while. Oh. Alright, let me check something. Oh! Hey, Black Wolf number 3, I have that one. Oh, he's not over here in this pile. I got a pile of commons here. I haven't figured out where to store yet. Oh. God, my fucking back, dude. I don't know how I slept on it. Shit sucks. Oh, my body is falling apart on me. Want a copy to collect? Oh yeah, I got lucky on that one. Kefka Court Mage. I got the what is it called? Borderless foil Kefka Court Mage. That's one of the more expensive cards that I pulled. I think my most expensive cards were Kefka Court Mage Borderless foil. The Ishtola is a big one. I think the biggest one is either Kefka or Cloud Gen. Yeah, mine was the Amano artwork one. That's the borderless one. That would be nice. Surge foil would be extra expensive. Extra. Read all about it. The secret lair queue paused. Oh no. Definitely don't want to see that. I think I have those same two. I have a regular. Yeah, I think I have the exact same two for lightning. I know I have 2 lightning army of ones. Pretty sure that exactly the same thing. Ancient copper. Yeah, I didn't get ancient copper dragon, but I did get the Cloud Gen. Cloud Gen I think is the most expensive card that I got. I think it's like 250 or something like that, or at least it was. It'll probably go down, especially with the release next week. Still one of the rarer cards, but you know. Hello, Chris. Honestly, I have no issue with this fight at all. I just accept that I won't be in melee range for a little bit. I just look around. I just look at the screaming birds. They scream, I run. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the Cloud Gen card is going to remain expensive because it is one of the rarer cards in general. And I think Kefka Court Mage, given that I think he's actually supposed to be a pretty usable card, is probably going to remain on the expensive side as well. Hell, even just like a fucking common Cloud is apparently going to retain a decent amount. Any of the foils. The main deck one. Not the commander deck one. The main set, I should say. Main set Sephiroth also probably going to maintain. There's quite a few. The best ones will be, well, I mean, obviously the serialized Chocobos is the #1, but everything else it'll be all about its usability. Its usability versus its rarity. Definitely curious to see what I get out of my last few packs this week. Because I'm not buying any more after that. That's what they all say. No, I'm not. I really don't want to. I honestly barely even wanted to buy the packs that I bought. I just have far more important things to consider than the cardboard. And until those are, I'm 100% confident those are settled. I can tell you right now, though, if the whole thing with my mother wasn't a thing at all, oh no, man. You don't even know what would have happened. You have no idea the damage that would have been done. Like, I know full well.
KK_2 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks. Why would you spend the bit money? You've got gifted sub discounts for the week. Northeast. Interesting. Mr. Cardboard. If Gaius was the sub alert. Think about the money, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy V 4 job tomorrow. I'll roll as I get to the crystals, too. I'm not rolling before. I don't like rolling before I even start the playthrough. It's not nearly as fun. Yeah, I only got 2 Sids. God, like the fact that there's so many. The fact that I only got 2 is wild. I didn't even get Sids that I wanted. I got Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 9. I didn't want either of those. No, I'm happy. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten like 10 Sid or 7 Sid. They're fucking 3. Who gives a flying fuck about Sid from Final Fantasy 3? When the fuck did we get ice cream? Give a rat's fucking ass about Final Fantasy 3 Sid. No chaos. So there is actually a randomized, I think it's called a chaos run. I forget what all the rules and stipulations are. But there is a chaos run. Oh, I didn't even realize I got a second pot. I heard the music, but like my brain wasn't even processing it. I was thinking about too many things. Besides, I wanted to come to CE anyway. And it looks like it's in the caves regardless. So, you know, fuck me in the beard, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that? That's a movie quote that no one ever gets. I like using that specific one because it's a movie quote that there's no reason anyone should recognize off the top of their head. So I have to explain that it's a movie quote every time, and for some reason that brings me incredible joy. It's from the movie Knocked Up, yep. Listen, the words Yu-Gi-Oh! And Weird Rule are pretty much synonymous, so you should know better at this point with that. What happened? I feel like you died before the turtle shell thing happened. And you're on night, so it's alright. Just watch the Dark Side of Dimension movie and then relive your childhood. Listen, if there's one thing I feel like you can trust Yu-Gi-Oh! To do, it's introduce more summoners. They're just cooking right now. That's all. Just card vomit. I like laughing at it. It brings me hilarity. To overcome the depression, I embrace hilarity. Listen, I find incredible joy in that one of the modern decks is Exodia, alright? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I meant to heal up a little bit more first. My bad. Saved my life. Thank you. Time to stop. Jump and listen. I'm telling you, if you wanna scratch the Yu-Gi-Oh itch and not play, just watch non-Yu-Gi-Oh players try to rank cards, so you can see how ridiculous it looks to everyone else too. Thanks, Exalius. It was not me. I did not do that. It helps get that, like, I wanna check up on Yu-Gi-Oh itch done, but also reminds you how fucking ridiculous it is. In other words, just watch some SEMO videos. That's usually good enough. Sit there and I mean, I stopped playing before even fucking synchros were a thing. And then I saw synchros and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? I'm gonna do math. Bro, I'm sure the overlap between Final Fantasy XIV players and Yu-Gi-Oh players has to be incredibly low because they would just too much math. It's just impossible. It can't be done. I mean, Link summoning is one of the easier things. It's just... it's very strange. I think Pendulum was where it went to hell. Because Link summoning is literally just polymerization and 2 extra... it's literally as close to literally just being fusion without polymerization as any of them can get. It's just the arrow pointing thing is the part where it gets a little wild. I mean, Link summoning also altered. I mean, they had to add 2 monster zones to Link summoning, and then they had to change the rules to how those zones even work. Who was allowed to use them, etc. Like, for what? I could go for a Factor Meal Quindo.
Akami Incisive just subscribed. Good afternoon, Happy. Did you enjoy the Summer Game Fest?
Yeah, it was good. There were a bunch of standout things. The Microsoft show is... I got really mad at them at the end, but they had some cool announcements there. Thank you, Akame, for the 13 months. almost done with Cannoneer. Everyone has hand traps. Just make sure you pull them. Smile. Just don't not pull your hand traps and just win the game. Easy. What's the problem? What's the concern? Heart of the Cards is real. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. Show me the star ball. That's not on me, right? Sure isn't. Now it is. It's funny because the most popular like formats for Yu-Gi-Oh! It feels like now are the ones that are just actual formats and not the main Yu-Gi-Oh! Format. Everyone's like, listen, we need to stop this somehow. I have just stayed so far away from like actual. Like, here's the thing, like, I have fond memories of it. I think it would be hilarious if I did even remotely try to play a modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, it's called GOAT. There's GOAT and Edison. Although, there's one that's even back further than that. I think there's one that's even lower than the problem with those formats is you know full well that no new cards are being introduced into those formats. So they're kind of, in a sense, solvable. Which comes with its own series of concerns. Oh! Well, it's okay. East Coast Penguins. That's why you just do it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, where you don't actually have to think about it. Because you can just craft the exact cards that you want. And you get a ton of, obviously, just like anything else, you get a ton of free packs. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a guide to quickly getting as many free packs as possible. And then it probably gives you enough dust to do quite a bit as well. His brother said to him, don't. You know what? You're good. You and your brother are good people. Not what I would have been like. Knowing full well they shouldn't, I still would have been like. I'm a bad influence. Do 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 do. More poke. Oh, that's way better. Whoops wants me to get into the Pokemon cardboard crack so bad. I can't justify it. If I could, I probably would. Nope. That's not my headset battery. You're free! Now you just have to farm 1 billion silvers and golds. Fortunately, you're now in the know about how to do the gold farming. Just need so much gold. This guy doesn't look like he has that much health. Yeah. Oh, well. Gym routine. I haven't even been in the gym in like a month. Not since my blood pressure problems were starting, but I also believe that I need to get into a new gym routine now that I'm in my new home. No problem, Stephanie. least my body still seems to want to eat at that same pace. If I was still working out. My body's like, oh, I'm so hungry, I'm dying. And I'm like, you will have an apple and you will like it. I love apples, though. I bought a bunch of apples the other day. It's some good shit. Lunch. Yeah, I also need to stop eating at like 7 a.m. Actually, I ate at like 8 a.m. this morning. 8 a.m. and then 5 p.m. I mean, it just makes the most sense to me because I start streaming at 10 and I end at 5, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I would probably do the same thing. In all honesty, I would probably do the same thing. Yeah, I normally have walkthroughs open for the old Final Fantasies. Like, I know most of it, but like the more collection-y things, I'll usually forget. I love when I get Starfall right before Phantom Rejuvenation procs. Middle and front. Good, so there's a guy off. Good thing too, because I did not get Starfall off Phantom Rejuvenation. Yeah, it should be a fun thing to do tomorrow. As a little bit of a break from spamming a Cold Crescent. 'Tis about the season. Damn it! Thought I could make it. This one's taking a while. Oh no, it's only 4 minutes in. I've just gotten used to them like fucking going at blazing speed. I think I stopped attacking. Down my phone briefly. I see Pot Friend. Pot Friend right after a CE is the dream. Alright, have a good one, Stephanie. We love Pot Friend. No problem, Blazing. I'm gonna probably order some food soon. I don't really have anything around the house. Well, I do, but it's defrosting. My chicken is very frozen. Every stream is a defrosting stream. My brain is in an endless state of defrosting. I mean, it might, Matt. Who's to say chickens can't have hobbies? Oh, this one random guru escaped, beaten on a pot. I'm going there. Far, far to the south is good. That's a good one. Oh. Oh, Pot Friend. Ooh, far to the south. So he's right here. I didn't have to go all the way south. I think it's right around where that coral is. It's like right here. It is literally right there. It's also bronze. Pot Friend. Why have you betrayed me? I just want more twirl emotes. I don't feel like I'm asking for much there. I just want to make several million gil. What's the problem? I heckin' love ribbons! Combat system? No, there will not be a combat system overhaul. Jobs will get some form of more significant update than usual, but the game plays like the game plays. It's not going to fundamentally alter the way the game at its core functions. It will not add TP. No. Hey you! No! Have you considered? No. Where do you come from? I mean, we don't know about anything in terms of that significance. I don't think 2-minute meta is going anywhere, personally. I think it's, I think anyone who actually, like, full on, like, you're just asking, but I mean, if anyone's, like, straight up expecting it, and it's, like, that's the only outcome that they think can happen, I think that's hard cope. I would label that as incredible cope. Hello, Pedro. I mean, it's the same thing. You might have just had a case where you tabbed back in and it auto goes down to another, what's it called, resolution. Hello, Shiro. No, I don't want the aggro. I can't really say I don't want aggro when I keep fucking starfalling every time. Knowing full well that with tank stance on, I'm probably gonna get aggro. That's the fun part. Yeah, maybe when there's a few more people in the party. It's gonna, for me, it's probably gonna more so be in the dead part. Especially when there's also the ads up. Like, I only went Oracle because we didn't have a healer in the party. And I was like, well, I can always Judgment. And then I proceeded to do nothing but Starfall anyway. You can really tell where my head was at with that one. You have Phantom Rejuvenation. think I've ever seen them that close to each other. Don't worry, I'll be okay. May not look it, but I promise I will be. Like in the brief moments where I'm somehow not the one top of aggro, it's just immediately fixed the moment there's a Starfall. Sometimes life really is that simple. I want a tank. Well, it kind of, you know what? It's funny. It kind of reminds me of, so in Final Fantasy XI, Nin Sub Warrior for leveling was pretty much the standard because you used it as a tank. So they just wanted Provoke. Not to mention it was still a decent sub job regardless. And I was like, well, I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go Nin Sub Black Mage and just be a damage dealer only. And fundamentally, that didn't work only because by being the highest damage dealer, I also became the tank. That's kind of how Starfall feels. It's like, I mean, yeah, I've got tank stance on. I'll let the others tank uses Starfall. Never mind. Well, also, the damage that they deal to me because I pull aggro because Starfall hits really fucking hard is also that. I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic. Whatever was about to happen, which looked like they were going to roll outward and then roll back through, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. There's a lot of Fates that I've at least seen all the mechanics of, even if I don't see them very often. I've never seen that mechanic. Hiding in your own trap. Oh, Mateus. It'd be funny if his also committed seppuku. I'm gonna commit Starfall. That was my favorite new phrase that came out of this. What? I didn't get the drop. Time to commit Starfall. Although technically, that's a little safer. You should really just, I commit prediction. Just don't predict anything. Yeah. And they just go around and hit. There's always been those ads here. Those things just fly. They just look like mobs that somebody like brought in. For a while, I actually thought those were just mobs that somebody brought in. I was like, wait, there's no Vodoringas anywhere near here. Where the fuck did these? And then I saw their level, and I was like, ah. Well, I mean, that I definitely wouldn't understand. I stayed away from the pre-Star Rail Honkai stuff. Ugh. It made doing Penacony just absolutely awful. Listen, we already know Blitzball's not happening, so you can't upset me. I already won that war. They're fixed. I mean, what's there to fix? It was just the lore dumps were terrible. UI, it's like basically, did you play Honkai Impact the Third? Yes. Enjoy this dialogue. No. Don't understand any of this dialogue. Like, even if they fix the pacing, it doesn't change the fact that there's just so much, like, Honker Third Impact in there. That you just don't know. If you just don't know, you just can't do nothing about it. One day maybe I'll play Honkai again. No, I won't. Anyway. It truly was the Honkai of all time. Yeah, Honkers. I mean, I'm playing a gacha game right now. Trust me, I have no issue there. No, Sophie wanted me to play this game, this new one, Etheria Restart that came out. It's like FFXIV, like new FFXIV, she says. Technically, Magic the Gathering is gacha as well. So when my packs get here later this week, how's Etheria? It's fine. It's very, very stamina heavy. Like, you pretty much have to do like full stamina resets for the first like 4 or 5 days to not go insane. Frey, thanks for the 65 months.
Frey_Blackheart just subscribed. Hype, we're happy.
Hi. Thank you for the resub for the 65 months. I don't know if I have heard of. Yeah, I'm pretty settled in at this point. I would say. Still gotta do some routine adjustment. That ain't too bad though. Sure, right here. Oh, I do that all the time. Goes to the kitchen. Why am I here? Leaves. I remember now. Gets back there. What am I doing? I don't recognize that number. I'm gonna let it leave me a voicemail. Doesn't say it's spam. And I think I know where the what's it called is. This CE is not very often. So I've actually done it a few times today. Very uncommon that people ever spawn this one. I think it's weather. Doesn't it require atmospheric phantasms? Like that weather, exactly. atmospheric phantasms is the only time it spawns. Pretty sure that's why it never pops up. I'm dying! Oh, I forgot to predict. That explains it. Woo! I was too busy looking down at my phone. This is what gacha games do to you. Be careful. I didn't know you could even survive this. I've never actually had the false prediction before. So it was a pretty big surprise to me just now. It isn't worth. I mean, I'm not paying anything. Nor do I really have any desire to. Well, she asked me to play, so I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I knew the auto would probably kill me if I didn't shake. But it's more fun that way anyway. It's only fun if you die once in a while. Yeah, I never feel the excitement of opening packs or pulling gachas either. I would never. Yeah, it is funny because you can't hate gachas, and because here's the thing. I would say if you play card games and you simply open packs as part of the process, I understand the discrepancy between the two, or if you're ever mostly just buying singles to make decks. However, there are people who literally just buy a ton of cards and don't play the games. But that's because they see it as there's like a perception of value because they can resell it. But they're just feeding their addiction with the promise of monetary returns. Gacha gamers do it for pixel titties. So realistically, I don't know who has the moral high ground here. I will never hate Ben Star. How so very dare you? You can't take away a physical card. Fucking watch me! About to Weevil Underwood all yo shit.
Say goodbye to Exodia!
I'm gonna throw all your cards off a boat. No, I'm not cosplaying as Weevil Underwood. Weevil Underwood, if it wasn't for Yu-Gi-Oh, would sound like a porn star name, I'm not gonna lie. It's got the word wood in it. That's really all you need. My porn star name was Anthony Birchwood. That's perfect. Anthony's a pretty sexy first name. It's got wood at the end. It just works out. Yeah, your middle name and the street you grew up on. Porn star name. Anthony Birchwood. No chaos. 0% chance. It helps that I could also just be Tony Birchwood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ben Lacey's a pretty good. That's a pretty good one. But if you grew up on multiple streets, then pick the one that sounds best. I'm definitely sticking with Anthony Birchwood. Brian Morning Glory is a fucking wild name. Brian Morning Glory. Sarah Shadybrook, I would say, is also a good one. Someone in my high school was briefly a porn star. Her porn star name made a lot of sense to those of us who grew up with her. She literally, so she grew up on a street that was called Berkeley Street. Berkeley. So she made her porn star name Allie Burke. It's like, damn, that's clever. I would have never thought that. I don't know why I would have ever had to have thought it, but you know. No, middle name plus your street, the street you grew up on. Not your first name. I mean, if you want to use your first name, go right ahead, but the middle name is more ambiguous. Cut that one a little close. I mean, Dragon Quest X didn't just survive. I mean, it's been actively updated and played. I want to talk about surviving generations. I mean, look at 11. That's not gonna work out for you. Yeah, Dragon Quest X isn't even really that old. It's 13 years old. I mean, it's old, but it's not like WoW or EverQuest. EverQuest 2. Oh, that game sucks. It's alright, actually. Oh, dude, away with. For my rogue. For my druid. Vent harassment was far too readily in my head. How many demi-apples? I've been done with my relic for like a week and a half. I was done with my demi-apples, what, third day? Just remind me, how many tomes do I have? 560. Jump on me. What time is it? 4:30? I should order something for dinner. I don't know what I want because I don't like to like order unhealthy stuff. I used to live right above a Whole Foods, so it wasn't that uncommon that I just went down to like the hot food bar or like the salad bar and got something from there. I don't like to do anything that's too unhealthy. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck, but, you know, it was also easy access on days where I didn't want to cook. I actually want to cook tonight, but I can't. My chicken's still defrosting. It's going to be one more day before I can cook that. Then I need to go to Costco and buy even more meat. I have so many vegetables that need cooking. Yeah, buying a whole rotisserie was also something I did pretty frequently from the Whole Foods. Whole rotisserie for $9? You betcha. Far, far to the south. Interesting. Avocados aren't good yet. Avocado. Alright, let's see. What do I want? DoorDash. The Charleston area is an oyster. And now I'm not getting oysters delivered. Why not? just doesn't sound like a good idea. Like, fundamentally not a good idea. Hey, I've gotten 2 twirl emotes. I made 8 million gil off these stupid fuckers. Need more ciphers, please. Funny guy. Oh, I got the tortoise. I mean, the tortoise is whatever. It's something on top of materia. No way. I'm almost tempted to. I don't want to go up there and put a cipher in, but I want to go see. Yeah, it's a few 100K. Listen, when it comes to having, I just moved in. I do not want to like. Oh wait, I didn't notice that was up. I had rice with breakfast. I did eggs and rice for breakfast, and I had a banana before stream. Rice does sound good. I have a feeling I'm going to be eating a lot of rice. Thai food might be it. Thai's a little fattier than I want to go. I don't want Sarku. I don't want Panda Express. This place is insanely highly rated. What the hell? What is this? Interesting. Expensive, but looks pretty good. Squished bread. No, I don't want Ruby Tuesdays. What's this? Teriyaki chicken. Yeah, high in sodium, but that's fine. I like it. Simple from a place, from a local place I've never heard of. So I know it's not a chain or anything. Anything else I want? Edamame. Small house soup. Yakimandu? Oh, it's Korean place. There we go. Oh, that means, yeah, they have Pajon. Pajon? No. Mobile is releasing with just the Realm Reborn. At first. And we'll gradually update. Oh, you know what? This is actually really important for me to see how good this place is. Because there was a really good Korean place back in Cali. And so having a judge on like the local Korean food, which, you know, I don't expect to be as good as California. Oh, a poke bowl sounds good. I don't know. I mean, the poke here should be good. Charleston is, you know, they got fish. They are not letting that thing get over here. Vegetable dumplings. Oh, they have tteokbokki. I don't think I should get tteokbokki delivered, though. I think I should save that for another time. Also, that's way too much food for me, because I don't think Sophie's going to want any of this. They have a steak and mushroom bowl, spicy pork bowl, shrimp and broccoli bowl, filet mignon and mushroom bowl. No, I shouldn't do it. It's too much food. You gotta remember, especially while I'm not going to the gym, I don't want to be getting, because I'm going to eat that all to myself. It also doesn't keep very well, because I'm not going to finish that in one sitting. There are no small portions of tteokbokki. Korean soups is interesting, though. Because I do really want to know. That was the big thing that I got. You know what's really funny? They don't even have, like, the actual name. They just, like, listen, don't. Like, you know, like, that, like most Korean restaurants might have the name in Korean. In Charleston, they're like, listen, we know that's not happening, so let's just say spicy beef soup. I mean, wait, but some of these do. Some of these have that, like, dubu jjigae. Some of them have it, correct? Why do some of them have it and some don't? Japchae? Yeah, I don't think there's anything small I can try on the side here, just to see if I like it. I guess I'll just have to get this one thing. There's no, like, small... Extra, wait, a single side of your choice of Korean banchan. I wonder if you order the dinners here, I wonder if they come with banchan. It looks like they might. Like, I'm just getting something that's kind of like, it's just an express option. Any additional white sauce substitutions made for zucchini or onions? No, not banchan. Banchan. What banchan do they have? Sweet radish and carrots, soybean sprout, spicy radish, yellow radish, spinach, mung bean sprouts, sweet black beans. Interesting. To be fair, banchan, the restaurant, is a play on banchan. Do I hunt for silver? I'm just killing dudes. That's it, I'm just killing dudes. Mung bean. Any jajang? I didn't see it. It might have just been in English, though. Take out. My bad. Yeah, I've been good. I haven't been spending too much on food here. Well, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. I've been mostly getting groceries. The last 2 days I've ordered, but yesterday I ordered salad, and today I'm ordering chicken over rice, so I'll work with it. Grab a pear? Pear of what? Parody? It was too easy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, splitting the days between doing silver farm and doing gold farm has been very productive. Because it's so easy to just grab 10,000 plus gold and then also do like 6,000 to 7,000 silver. As opposed to just taking that extra hour and maybe getting another 2,000 or 3,000 silver. Tomorrow's going to be Final Fantasy V. Gotta re-download it. It's funny because, like, every part of me wants to play Liza P. But I have not taken the time to check to see if my save was even on Chapter 9 or beyond. If they hadn't shadow dropped it, I would have planned something out. But now I'll have to figure it out later. The name's Bart. No, it's not. That's not it. Add-on items from another store with no added delivery fee. I can't, dude. The idea of ordering from 2 different restaurants, like, I get the reason, it makes total sense, but it's like, I don't know why. I just when I read it when DoorDash is like, yeah, do that. I'm like, why? Like, just I don't know why. It's just like I'm so against the idea of it. Of ordering from 2 different fucking restaurants. Let me see my chest count. 4 silver, 30 bronze. Night is almost done. It feels so weird knowing full well that I'm not leveling any jobs at this point. Oh, that's a lot of chocobos. I saw all those blue lines. They were like, get that guy who's using the comments on us. That's our thing. He can't have it. Technically, it's their cousin's thing. I just actually read the CE description. While the cause which has united the Black Chocobos of the Occult Crescent remains a mystery, the destruction left in their wake is plain to see. This uprising must be quelled, or else the entire island the entire island might be swallowed in a sea of dark feathers. They're working together. Have you ever considered just leaving them alone and accepting that this is their island? Why was that not in the consideration? You know, I'm actually really surprised they didn't go for that joke. It must be quail. Quail. Just like quail. Quail. It works better in type. No, I'm saying it out loud. It's nice when I'm finally not tanking while star falling. Starfall! Boop. I want Starfall. Why don't we send this Chocobo in? See how it does. If we're that concerned about it. Seems like the only logical thing. Wait, one last Starfall for the road? I just fucking spam pressed it in case it was a Starfall, and it actually was a Starfall. I love when a plan comes together. Alright, I think I might do like one more CE. It's almost time to get off the stream, I mean. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to take before they fix this skill. Surprised it hasn't been fixed already. That is the only way, Apis. Well, technically, Fort Tower is actually considered a critical engagement. And that gives 800 silver. I didn't say nerf it, I said fix it. The text is wrong. It's just two AoEs that both say Royal Flush. Which, given we have many, many bog monsters as examples, we know that they're not both called Royal Flush. Our good old Mudman was always a reminder of that. Okay, yeah, probably in a patch. I'm just saying I wonder when. Obviously in a patch. You'd think they would have fixed it already because it's just text. But also, they don't care because it's just text. Now, I forget what the name of the other skill is. It begins with, I think it is like Bog something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've killed Mudman, so I haven't really had to think about it. Bog Bequest. There you go. Yeah, Bog Bequest is the other one. First boss in Scala got fixed very quickly, yeah. We thought it was on purpose, then like a week later they fixed it. We're like, man. Jesus. Well, that thing is fucking dead. Alright. Yeah, I'll make this the last CE I do. Your dasher is waiting for your order. I mean, I don't have to think anything about them saying that. That's how they feel. That's how they feel. I don't mind the pace at all. They just want you to always have something to do. If you want to take a break, then you just decide to take a break. How many relics? I don't know. I just have a bunch of the stones. I basically turned in the first relic, and then I'm just collecting the stones as I get tomes. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you miss one. Alright, I made my quick 4-job fiesta thing. Then I'll be like, unlock water job. Oh, actually, you know what? I shouldn't make this yet. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll just go to the job fair. I mean, I just did it on the official one because you don't have to tweet it anymore, so it's not that big a deal. That was the shit that I hated. Was having to you had to tweet it and integrate it and shit. And it doesn't ask me to do that anymore. trying to remember, because I accidentally started the run, and I'd rather not do that, and yet I don't see how to even get back to the run. Gogabot, I thought it would just be under job fair. I've already started the run. Where the fuck does it go? I swear to God. How does this site still find places? Where's current run? Or current runs? Damn it. Don't like your jobs let Gogabot help you. No, it doesn't. Although I probably need to know for this if I'm going to let people... Oh, God! I'm going to let people alter my jobs. Yeah, I just want to go back to the run that I accidentally started and delete it. So I can start from scratch. But I can't even find where my initial job polls are. I think it's... Oh, I think it's this. Okay, yeah, I found it. You literally just click your own name. And like, it's like under on small text under where it says 4 jobs yes. It just says, hi! Name of Google account that you submitted and logged in as. Oh, that's now, how do I erase that run? Is there no fucking way to erase it? I'm gonna lose it with this fucking site, man. How is it all these years later it still finds a way to drive me fucking crazy? Bro, I don't think you can delete it. I just want to delete it. I could just do a separate random and then just be like, fuck it. Because I mean, it already picked black. As soon as you make the run, it asks you, it just auto unlocks your first job. Alright, thank you for the party. I mean, I can do it myself too. I can literally just change it. Yeah, it just auto unlocks the wind crystal. Is the annoying thing. Before I've even, like, I was just like, oh, let me just make this ahead of time. I don't care if the time to double dash my order has run out. Leave me alone. Not the double dash. Yeah, I'm not even doing the charity bit here. I'm just annoyed. Just let me delete the run. Why doesn't it just let you delete it? Be like, man, I didn't mean to start that yet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to random, what is it, 1 through 6 for the wind crystal and just pick that and then unlock them from there. Just RNG 1 through 6. Alright. Well, all the same, that is going to be a wrap for me today. I'm going to get some food in my stomach, and I think she's mostly busy this evening for the next few hours, so I actually think I might try to get some work done. At the very least, I'm going to chop down my pack opening from over the weekend and get that posted to YouTube, and then I'll probably post the other pack opening too. I just want to chop out bits where I'm like AFK or doing giveaways, and maybe even speed up some of the common pack openings, since there's just so many. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna get that probably just outright posted to YouTube outside of the VODs. Cardboard Gamba. Alright, so, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resub bits, all that good shit. I will be doing Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta tomorrow. And I'll be, the only thing I'll be doing different is, after I Gamba my jobs, people can, because there's a gifted sub campaign going on right now, people will be able to gift subs to make me re-roll, but people can't gift subs to make me pick. You can't just outright pick one. So... that means people could just keep doing it until I get Berserker at a certain point. But I can also only roll... I'll only re-roll each individual crystal, too. So I have to pull up the lists of jobs for each of them. And then get a random number generator and just have a job assigned to each number. But that's what we're going to do. And I'll have my packs later this week, so I'll do another pack opening stream later in the week. Probably set prices now? What do you mean? It's just gift 5 subs. That's the discount. The discount is gift 5 or more subs. 5 subs per crystal reroll. Simple. That's it. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy V. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you then. Until then, bye-bye.